Yo. 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 What going on? Some of y'all been paying attention for longer than some of these people who finna come through. So you already know. There's been some shit. There's been a little situation. This ain't nothing that just popped up out the blue. I'm telling you now. On record. I don't give a damn if you see a Mason hat. I don't give a damn if you see chains and a watch. The little chain be $100 from the West End Mall. Got a lot of them. Or I get the shit from the city trains. The damn watch be $50. It's all about putting myself in different frames so other people who come in from different walks of life can find their way to the center. You'll see me wear a thobe. You'll see me say Assalamu alaikum. Right? You'll see me greet and talk to the Muslim brothers. You'll see me pray with the Christians. You'll see me meditate with the monks. You'll see me talk to the spiritual community. You'll see me at some... You see me everywhere because that's the type of being that I am. But don't think you know who I am. That's the mistake. Some of y'all see the Mason symbol and now you think you understand, or we can put them in a box. Again, when I pop out with the Rosicrucian symbol, then what? And then you don't understand how Masons come up and I'm able to talk to Masons. Or how many Masons follow me, celebrities and all, that are saluting. The only thing they don't agree with is me uttering certain things that we were told not to utter. But they still rock with me because they know you cannot fake Masonry. You can try, but anybody who try will gonna see it. So then when the Rosicrucian come forth, which I've already done classes on Rosicrucianism, when that come forth, that's gonna be even more confusing to people who just trying to box me. If you try to box me, it's gonna confuse you. If you listen and learn when the schools fly through, you'll pick up on what I'm giving you at what time for what reason. Because Rosicrucians don't even come out and say they're Rosicrucians. That ain't even some shit you hear about. Rosicrucians don't walk around with a Rosicrucian symbol. Not on their car, not nothing. That's one of the more sacred degrees. You're not going to hear about them 9 chambers. You ain't going to know who the class master. You're not going to know who the initiate. Right? And all the different degrees you ain't going to understand about. Initiate, clairvoyant, and the adept. You're not going to know. So when I come forth and then what y'all say, oh, you Rosicrucian, you with who? Because you don't even know who the Rosicrucians are. You know what I mean? Most of the time people get that wrong. So I've been put in position to be able to tell people things, show people things, teach people things that are pushing them forward regardless of what people are able to see. But don't try to box me in because then you're going to be confused. This Waka Flocka situation been a thing. It started with him reaching out to me saying a while ago, damn near 2 years ago, you talking that talk. That was the first thing he said to me. Hey, you talking that talk. Something somewhere along them lines, or you talking, something like that. That's how I first seen that he was rocking with me. Then eventually he wound up following me. When I was talking about the situation with 21 Savage, which a lot of people didn't know. Remember, most people out here had no idea that 21 Savage was associated with Dr. Malachi York and Nuwapu, the Nuwapian way of life, the conscious, all that. They had no idea because all they know from 21 Savage and the niggas around him with the 4L shit is gang banging, murder, killing, slaughter gang, all that. They never knew that 21 Savage roots is in the same roots that I started with. We literally were on the same land together, not in my dream, not in my ideas. We were literally there on Tamaray together. His mama, Heather, all them. We know these people. I can get people on the phone right now and say, call Heather. I'm on my way to one of my people's house a few years ago, Heather leaving their house. You see what I'm saying? So this ain't no, y'all, these are y'all celebrities. These are y'all stars. Y'all are fanatics of these people. No, we came up around these celebrities. These were people in arm's reach. Music Soul Child was in arm's reach. Erykah Badu, we put her on. You understand? The brothers put Jay-Z on. These people were in arm's reach with my community. We never worshiped these people, never saw them as idols. These were brothers and sisters of mine. So when you see me talking to 21 Savage, if he want to act deaf and he want to ignore what the fuck I'm saying, that's his business. That's my brother. It don't have shit to do with you because who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Niggas just found about what Mars was 2 years ago. Niggas just figured out that maybe the Democrats is lying to them. Who the fuck are you? You can think 21 Savage a fool if you want to. You'll never forget right knowledge. And we were given this as children. So don't tell me, oh, it was the streets that changed him. It was his decisions that changed him. I was in the streets too. It was the decisions that changed him. With right knowledge, when you hold that shit right here, dear, it don't matter what you go through, where you go, it's still going to be right there in the center. He made decisions and changed. But one thing about it is you can never forget. So when I tap 21 Savage, Waka Flocka got offended, say, why you coming so hard on, these people, your approach is your anger, all this other stuff. I'm like, nigga, that's why I sent him the letter to 21 Savage shit. I'm like, what you mean? He said, come a little smoother. Well, what the fuck is you talking about? Is this Flocka? Is this Flocka saying come smoother? The nigga who literally came out screaming? We couldn't press play on your shit without you screaming in our headphones. And you want me to come a little smoother? When y'all was talking about killing niggas and drilling niggas, didn't nobody tell y'all to come smoother. So I'm out here speaking about how my brother can come home and help me, use his influence to help me, and you want me to say it nicer? Nicer than I said it on the letter to 21 Savage? This nigga literally came out, Flocka! Didn't nobody say, yo, smoother. Smoother. Ain't nobody asking y'all to make drill. Y'all niggas literally post drill rappers on y'all stories. Y'all promote killers. Y'all promote gang-banging music that glorifies murder, prostitution, human sex trafficking. And nobody telling y'all to go about that smoother. But I'm saying we need to get this shit. Y'all see what I'm saying? Why I don't give a fuck what a nigga gonna say about some clout chasing. Y'all don't say none of that to the devils. You think you gonna say something? Listen, blame my mama then. Blame my mama, because she told me when I was young, when you grow up, because of your shine, people gonna have opinions. Treat their opinions like they got jam on their hands and you got a fly-ass white suit on. I say, that's people. I can get people on the phone right now and say, call Heather. Smoother. When y'all was talking about killing niggas and drilling niggas, didn't nobody tell y'all to come smoother. So I'm out here speaking about how my brother can come home and help me, use his influence to help me, and you want me to say it nicer? Nicer than I said it on the letter to 21 Savage? This nigga literally came out, Flocka! Didn't nobody say, yo, smoother. Smoother. Ain't nobody asking y'all to make drill. Y'all niggas literally post drill rappers on y'all stories. Y'all promote killers. Y'all promote gang-banging music that glorifies murder, prostitution, human sex trafficking. And nobody telling y'all to go about that smoother. But I'm saying we need to get this shit. Y'all see what I'm saying? Why I don't give a fuck what a nigga gonna say about some clout chasing. Y'all don't say none of that to the devils. You think you gonna say something? Listen, blame my mama then. Blame my mama, because she told me when I was young, when you grow up, because of your shine, people gonna have opinions. Treat their opinions like they got jam on their hands and you got a fly-ass white suit on. I say, that's some fly-ass shit. Let me take that into consideration. And I don't give a fuck, because all y'all niggas got jam on your hands. Let me tell you something else about some of y'all clowns. I let you boost my algorithm, but the moment you say some negative shit under my post, I restrict you. Nobody ever sees you. I'm in control of this. Nobody sees what the fuck you say. You just commenting, boosting my algorithm. You work for me now. How does it feel? I'll let you stay. I'll let you play. But you can't play where everybody can see you. Get your ass in the back. These niggas underestimate this mind. I promise you they do. They underestimate what I'll be able to do tomorrow when I turn this camera on. They underestimate what I can do tomorrow if I make a song. They underestimate this brain right here. I promise you they do. They underestimate my pace. See what a nigga like Waka Flocka do, and a lot of them do that. They say, I'm a celebrity, so maybe I could talk to him. Because you know they talking behind the scenes. 21 Savage, all of them, they talk behind the scenes. What they do. Part of the reason is they don't want to bring no free promotion to nobody. So that's a business move. Another part of the reason, part two, is they know what I'm saying is true. So if they going to respond to any list of people, I'm not even on the list. Don't respond to him. Don't say nothing to him. Let's just talk to this nigga behind the scenes. Maybe somebody offer him some money. Ball Greasy, who was fucking with QCP, and who the girl was, Tommy, who used to do the little love and hip hop shit, came offer me $400,000. This is in 2020. I ain't even had no big fuck. Turned them down. The fuck are you talking about? Somebody came and offered me $1 million. And I said, okay, we can have a conversation. In the midst of him saying he gonna move the money, get what he wound up doing. He DM me and say, maybe you could stop talking about this. Let's wait on that, promote Source, right? Because Source was starting to blow up. He said, let's wait on that and promote Source. This is in 2023, this one. He said, and then after you get big, then we can. Never responded to his duck ass. Don't tell me shit. I don't give a fuck about your money. All this shit is documented, by the way. I'm going to do a documentary. Everything that every celebrity that done talk behind the scenes and think they safe, everybody who done said they see me or saluted me, but you ain't doing it out loud, document it. Document it. Because why the people can see me and support me out loud, and the motherfuckers who can do the most to help me and help the motion is trying to do that shit quiet. Fuck what these niggas talking about. They don't know. I get done making it. I literally got done making that video and was walking around singing, amazing, amazing, giving you the best of me. They think I'm mad. They don't understand passion. I have a soul, little boy. I have a soul. Where's yours? It can come through like that and I can switch right back to this. That don't have nothing to do with anger. You misinterpret because you don't have the soul reader. I could help you find it. But that's the point. Y'all niggas think it's found in the hidden passages. No, it's found in the light. This soul, this sun, is found in the light. We're not afraid of shit. I had a dream last night. I was in a store, and there was a nigga who walked up like an old head nigga. He had a gun on him. He did a double tap. Okay, I think it's gonna be some shit. It's my dream. What did the nigga say? He say, that hat and that shirt look familiar. Pulled out the gun and started shooting. I duck around the corner, trying to pull. You know, in the dream, sometimes you pull slow. I'm like, why am I pulling so slow? So I duck around the corner. I got shot in my right arm. I could feel it when I woke up. I got shot right here. I duck around the corner. And then I could tell when he came back around, he wasn't expecting me to shoot back. He wasn't expecting me to shoot back. Got up on him. What are y'all? Some people telling me be careful. You think I'm this intelligent? You think I'm this wise? And I didn't think careful? That careful need to be a part of the equation? You think so? But how careful do I need to be? Because careful to a lot of y'all means don't upset Massa. Massa might have to be his ass upset. Careful to y'all mean don't go run talk about we finna escape. Well, I'm not careful. I'm the motherfucker with the sword in the hand cutting their head off. The only thing with this situation is we cut the heads off of the motherfuckers who go run and tell Massa too. We cut their head off too. And y'all complaining to us, why you going at all the rappers? Because the rappers is standing as buffers in front of the Massa. And they got swords and they got guns. The fuck is you talking about? They ready to kill just so they can say they did it. Oh, so we gonna get up on them. The fuck is you saying? We gonna get up on them before they get up on me. I don't think you understand because I'm different. You don't listen to my records and hear me talking about shit that I got handled. The fuck? Because niggas be trying to get shit handled. And we know niggas be trying to get shit handled because it's niggas in they camp. That's niggas in they camp. So we'll light up spiritual warfare. We'll go there. Y'all see me do it to them. We'll tell you what's going to happen. Watch over in that month. At that time, we finna take all them snakes down. Niggas say, he just talking. May come around. All of them went down. You see me do the Dumb, Dumb, and Dumber video. It can get dumber than that. You see me do the Dumb, Dumb, and Dumber video. Cauldron. Baron Samedi. Alcohol poured up. Sword. Grave digging. We will go to absolute war. And everybody been saying, we gonna kill you. We gonna get you. We gonna make you forget. We gonna make you regret what you said about this one. Watch what you say about Wham. Hey, watch when you come for the minister. Da 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 da. And so many falling, I ain't fail. So many falling, I ain't fail. And I can say that because I got somebody with me and beings with me you don't know nothing about. So many falling, I ain't fail. Watch your mouth. So many falling, weird happenings that I don't have nothing to do with, but I know who does. The Most High. I know the overseers do. I know the beings you can't see do. They got something to do with it. Because I can call on them. You don't remember the stories? 12 legions we can call whenever. Soon as we hear the motion. Okay, brown paper bag, metal, straight to the ground. Handle it. It's done. Don't even have to do nothing. I'll do something as simple as take a nail, put it in my window. All the negativity go into this nail. I'm going to flick it in the morning. In the AM, pop it. It's gone. These niggas don't understand what they dealing with. Y'all are trying to learn about what I grew up on. I just now seeing y'all niggas try to learn about hoodoo and voodoo. Sinners going to put some of y'all niggas on. Because you don't understand that the Sinners movement was promoting more of the tone, not the magic. If you think it was about magic, you lost. You scared. That's why I said all you Christians don't need to watch that. Because y'all too scary to fight. Jesus wouldn't have fucked with y'all because y'all scary. And I always want to ask a nigga for some shit. Where your sword at? Where your sword when the shit go down? At least put me in a position to tell you not to draw. As opposed to get from under that damn table. They gone. Y'all scary. And that's fine because they put stuff in place for y'all who's scared. Just call on Jesus. It's irrational as fuck, but you do it. Because in times of war, you can't call on Jesus. Because Jesus gonna be like, why the fuck is you calling on me? I'm over here fighting with Michael and them. Where's your sword? Where your sword at? Put them purses away, gangsterlicious, and grab your sword. Ain't none of y'all niggas gangster because y'all swear y'all can slide and kill and drill, but the police come through and all y'all do is get mad and angry. So many niggas done got killed by the police in Atlanta in the past month, nigga. And I'm not telling nobody to do nothing to the police. I'm just saying, why the fuck would I have to tell gangster niggas to do some shit back to some motherfuckers who done took one of theirs? Unless y'all scared of the police. If you scared of the police, then I don't need to be worried about y'all niggas. I'll just call the police on y'all. The fuck? That's easy. Oh, I know who y'all scared of. Y'all scary. We're not afraid of shit. We're very calculated. Talking about come smoother. A little smoother. Waka Flocka, you the last nigga to ask somebody to do some smooth shit. You know that. You know that. And you know I ain't the first voice of reason that attempted to get you on the path and straighten up. Because my mama done remember Debbie trying to get you in order when you couldn't stop fucking up all the shit you were putting Debbie them through. So who guru is you? How you become the sensei all the damn sudden? No. The biggest movement you done made for people didn't have nothing to do with people. It had something to do with politics. And who you was going to put name down on a sheet of paper. I'm going to choose Trump. They don't have shit to do with what's going on out here. So what the fuck? What I'm supposed to do, y'all? Let me get this straight. I'm supposed to do that type of community work, right? I'm supposed to tell people to go out and vote and be out there in the lines with everybody looking like a dumbass. I'm supposed to step. I'm supposed to be this. I'm supposed to wait for the next man to move over so I can vote for some motherfuckers that they selected for me to vote for. So I can come back and say, I did it, and show that little stupid ass sticker. Then y'all gonna say, oh, he a real one. Or what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to Rashad Jamal? Stand up, take my shirt off, scream at the screen about how we got to go up against the white man? What the fuck? All the while shopping at the white man. This nigga was in one of the white man establishments screaming about how they don't fuck with the house niggas. Don't shop with them. You own a white man platform. How stupid would I look? I'm on their platform. I volunteered to come to their plantation. I'm picking cotton. I don't even gotta be there. And I'm cussing the nigga out that's on the porch. The white man talking about, you full of shit for this. How? You signed up. But he telling y'all he a revolutionary. I'm gonna shoot the police. We do it. You never did that. When the police pulled up, you just got out the car politely. But you got other niggas ready to go to war with the fucking police who they got to call when some shit go down. Y'all want me to be that type of illusion? Well, I can't do it, twin. I'm not capable. I'm not capable of doing whatever the fuck y'all think it is that's supposed to be this revolutionary shit that's been fake since they sold it to you. That's been fake since they sold it to you. Got y'all niggas really thinking this nigga revolutionary, really thinking he ready to go to war with the police, and he's sitting in prison. All I'm saying is if you gonna push forth any reality that people supposed to clamp onto and be a part of, you better mean it. That what y'all want me to be? And I'm not making fun of his situation. I don't know his situation. I'm saying, though, that ain't what he said. Nigga, people saying they were ready to die about it. But then you have to understand, what the fuck were you revolutioning? You driving around in 8 cars. You happy to get you a BMW or a Benz. You driving around in they shit. You dressing in they shit. You using they shit. It's all fake. And then he built up his whole shit from Dr. Malachi's York work. That's what made y'all think he was on some other level shit. That's the biggest finesse that done happened in the spiritual community. Just take Dr. Malachi York's work, flip it, and make money. And now everybody think I'm some elder that came from outer space. That's the biggest finesse, and y'all so wise, but y'all can't see that. And then these other people supposed to be, you got the my son, General, all the other people, whoever the fuck, these supposed to be revolutionaries too. And every time we hear this nigga talking, he talking about another white man. This nigga talk more about white men than he do about what the fuck he doing. He wait for Trump to do some shit. If Trump drinking some water and he spill it, he's like, see? He's not worthy of being president. He spilled the water. They talking more about the ones supposed to be the damn big system white supremacy shit than what they showing for. Then you sit down and talk and say, what is white supremacy? Who is the white supremacy construct? Who is the white man? Okay, so if you don't believe in a system, why are you registered in a system? How about you step outside of their system? How about you claim sovereignty? How about you shut down any of these other pieces of you that didn't really matter to begin with, especially that belongs to the system? Oh, you don't want to do that? You think that's fake? No, it's not fake. I can call my godfather, all of them. It's not fake. It's very real. You want to talk to them? They'll show you how to get out. You ain't going to be able to use money how you using it. You like the plantation. Shut the fuck up then. You don't see me out here complaining about the white man. I'm in his shit. Get out his house. Get out his house. Go get your land where you can say you have an ownership. Book yourself in a loyal title. Build yourself a community or get enough land to form a city. Or shut the fuck up. You're in their shit. It belongs to them. You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't entertain none of that. Let me get a moderator in here. Y'all don't entertain none of that because they just mad. I tell you, listen, these people will not stand on their own 10 in front of me. I promise you they wouldn't. Not in front of me. They barely can handle this shit. Hey, Mike, I'm going to need you to moderate for me. Anybody say some bullshit, just like have fun. Just like do a twirl, nigga, and get their ass up out of there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck what none of these niggas talking about, bro. I don't care. Y'all want illusions. I don't got no time. Then people say, what are you doing? I'm doing a lot of stuff. What? I'm doing enough that you're here asking me that. I'm doing enough that you took time out of your day to come to where I'm at. Knock and be like, hey, what are you doing? I didn't come to you. Did it ever dawn on you? If you say, what, you're just talking and you're just responding to what I'm saying, we're having a conversation. So it ain't just me talking now. Because if you're doing so much, what the fuck are you talking to me for? No. When somebody say, yo, you ain't doing nothing but talking, let's talk about it. I said, let's talk about how I can have 1 million people do something just for me speaking. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the underestimated positions of power that artistry presents. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how we haven't seen Tupac since Tupac left. And that everybody that they tried to market as Tupac since Tupac left, they marketed his thug life shit. The Dark Man X, the thug version, the young thug. Everybody want to be thugs. Dermal piercing, tattoo niggas. Nobody chose to stand up for the people. Nobody. So somebody had to show. What have y'all been waiting on? Y'all been saying, we want somebody who won't keep it real. I keep it real, now you mad at me. You gonna have to pick your murder. You kill me this way, kill me that way. We want somebody to be real. We want somebody to challenge these devils. I come out and challenge the devils. Y'all been talking and complaining since I was 4, 5, 6 years old on YouTube about how they putting spells in the music. Remember all the Illuminati videos, former Mason videos, all this stuff. I went and found out what was going on, came back and told y'all and flipped it on them and started casting spells on them. I became the bad guy. But when Kendrick took the shit and was like, we gonna kill the killers and drill all the drill rappers and get rid of them, watch the party die. When Kendrick did that, y'all was all on them. On your knees. Face dripping. When I come out and been doing it for years, y'all, I think y'all afraid of the truth. You love the illusion. Charles and White were like, oh, it's the music. The music got us acting crazy, got us ginning out, demons. I said, I ain't been saying this. Y'all think Charles and White don't see me? Think about what I'm saying too. Because if you put yourself in a position to be that, and then you see that, it's only two things you're going to do. This or this. You're either going to extend your hand and step back, or you're going to do like this. I don't see that nigga. So everybody playing blind. So we, like I said, we gonna turn it up. Wait by the summer. Watch by the summertime. Watch by the summertime. No, Charleston, you're not exempt either. I'm just pacing. You're not exempt because how the fuck is slavery gonna be the best thing that happened to melanin dominant people? How is that gonna be the thing that's gonna change all of this? I can one up you. We can either, because if you saying you vouching for slavery or prisoners of war mentalities, all that reality to come back, then guess what you vouching for? You vouching for women and children being raped. You're vouching for people being tarred and feathered because they're not with the program. You're vouching for people's babies being fed to alligators. You're not vouching for just people working on a damn cotton field. Oh, okay, Charles and White, you're in the lineup. Because I can one-up you. The Nuwapu can help people. Right knowledge can help people. Being able to communicate and really connect with people and bring everybody to the center can help people. I can promise you it'll do a lot more justice for this reality than to talk about black people need to go back to slavery when I don't think your silly ass thinking about how you can look at somebody and they melanin dominant now and their family might have never been slaves. So you ain't on that level. Because you think that when you're looking at a melanin dominant person, all our ancestors had to be melanin dominant. What if I got ancestors who slave owners? I'm supposed to take on somebody else's heritage of slavery that you pushing and said, bring it back. Bring it back where if it was never there? What if some of our ancestors were Native Americans? I'm just throwing that out there. What if some of our ancestors were what they call it American Indians that were already here when them folks came over here and started doing business on our land after they wiped out all our ancestors? What? Okay. So then I don't know what the fuck you talking about. But again, Nuwapu can help people. The right knowledge can help people. It has helped people. It's working so far. It's bringing everybody together. Nuwapu is exemplified, by the way. You have to show Nuwapu. You don't just talk about Nuwapu. So all that you just talking, you're not paying attention. Go look in my comments and see if you don't see niggas from the hood, tattoos in their face, gangbangers, prostitutes, strippers. See if you don't see everybody who y'all turned y'all back on in my comments. Go through my followers and see if you don't see everybody, see if you don't see the youth in my following. See if you don't see the niggas that's in prison in my following. They technically not supposed to. But don't even go look for them. Just think that they may be there. You see what I'm saying? Everybody say, listen, you got niggas saying like 607, oh, come out some leave everybody out if they not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready. So then that means leave you out. And it's very evident that you're not ready just based off of the things that you think you need to say to get there. You think you need to talk about having sex with a man to get people to pay attention to you. Not understanding that every time you do that, you're sacrificing self. You're compromising self. You're not ready. Nothing that I've said has been a compromise to self. You ain't heard me say no crazy shit like none of that. So they can't even say Faise One is trolling and clout chasing. Because I ain't said no off the wall shit like that. Then you got Charleston White will talk about going to go mess with people's kids. That's line drawing. But y'all gonna be like, nah, he was just shock value. Ain't shit need to be that shocking. Because some things you're not gonna be able to bring yourself to say when you right here. You can't bring yourself to say that. When you centered, certain things you already understand is a violation, not just from you speaking it, it's to yourself. Because you compromise. 607 not no Illuminati. I think 607 might have read a few of Dr. Malachi's York books. And he flipping it out here like everybody else. I'm telling y'all. I think they read his books. Or I think he's more of a Bobby Hemmett student. Right? Studying up under the Knights Templar. So they say a lot of shit that align with the demiurge, Bobby Hemmett, the dark African spirituality flaw shit, the, what do you call it? The comedic science shit. They twist all of that and come out here and spew it. And everybody think, oh, that makes sense. How's a nigga talking to you about what happened after you die? How's he going to tell you what happened after you die? Y'all ask me that all the time. One of the main things people ask me when I was coming up, what happens when we die? One of the first things people want to know. So somebody coming and claiming they got the answers for that, it might as well be the nigga who's standing there talking about some he's the Mahdi returned. Do you see all this shit? Y'all looking for Trump to be the Antichrist? And you don't see all these Antichrists out here? These people are going against the anointed. They're abusing people's soul. Planting all this shit in their head. And y'all think it's new. Boy, all that shit 607 talking about is Sophia in them shit. And Sophia wisdom is low. Some of y'all ain't read my book, Out of the Darkness. Sophia wisdom ain't up there. Listen, if I were to show you the image of the Ouija board, if you went and got a Ouija board, you'll see there's one side that says yes, or Tua is the word in ancient Egypt. Another side says no, or Nut. The sun side says yes. It's affirmative, not negative. It's agreeable, not disagreeable. It's positive, not negative. It's yin, not yang. Right? If you have, well, I think that would have been flipped on the yin and yang, but still, you get the point. It's sun, not moon. Why would that need to be expressed? Because it's the sunlight that activates you. It's the sunlight that activates things. The moonlight doesn't activate anything. The moon doesn't even have its own light. You're dealing with science here. Whether you accept it or not, that's fine. Just look at the science of it. The moon is reflecting a light, which means it is a fabricated light. It's an illusion. It doesn't shine on its own. And well, the moon must have its own light. Well, then why is it that moonlight can't grow plants? You understand that? Or why doesn't the moon cause for things to be heated up? You don't stand in the moon and get darker. Or your melanin doesn't become more compacted or stronger or strengthened when you stand in the moon. It happens in the sun. Photosynthesis occurs because of the sun. So why the fuck would anybody have y'all under the moonlight? Under Baphomet in them? You're not actually activating. That is literally the false light. It's fake. It's not the true light. You see what I'm saying? So I think they're intentionally doing that. And all they care about is money. That's what you hear them talking about. They get this money. I get paid to come on and do these and tell and move people in what direction. Send them where. I get paid to do this. I get paid to do this. And then you have to pay attention to who they ignore. Think about it. Yes or no? Am I not bigger than 607? The only motherfucker who stepped forth and was like, yo, I want to talk to you. Spitty Will. From off the porch. Say Cheese, all the other people. No jumper, no jumping in, jump nowhere. He right. They stayed over there. Adam, all them. Now, I'm not saying we need it because look what we're doing without it. That's why I'm telling you to pay attention, though. Because look what we doing without it. You get it? You can't. Because the moment you turn that spotlight on him, everybody gonna say, who is he? Who is that one? We don't know what these niggas doing, but who is that one? He doing it and not trolling. He doing it and he telling the truth. Sophia is the fallen one. You got to look up the Demiurge story, look up the One story, with some of that is reiterated in or reenacted in the movie Matrix. Go look up the Demiurge story, and you should find more about Sophia, or type in Sophia and the One Demiurge. And you'll learn about how she was there in grace at one point in time, surrounded by the illumination, the true illumination, but then she fell, and she became Lilith, or the one who belongs to the night. Go look up what Lilith means. That's where they put the Lil in front of all these niggas' names. Lil this, Lil that, Lil that. They immediately say, you're belonging to the night. Lil Wayne, Lilith Wayne. Go, don't believe me. Check it out. Check it out. So they keep putting another one and another one and another one in front of you, another one in front of you. I'm telling you, they is not the elite sitting behind no devil statue. They is these blogs now. They is the streamers now. You feel what I'm saying? The algorithm itself, the elite don't got to step forth and do shit because they already programmed motherfuckers to be the NPCs. Y'all looking at the wrong shit. It is again, like I was saying to the nigga Spitty Will, right? And I don't say the nigga disrespectfully. I fuck with Spitty. And I was saying to Spitty Will on the interview, I'm like, yo, and he really was the one who brought it around. We were saying like, yo, if somebody's shooting in your town or at your people on your block, you not finna call the nigga who make the gun and be like, yo, why the fuck is this nigga out here shooting? You gonna deal with the one who's the shooter. These rappers are the shooters. They shoot more than the movie people in the movies. They like, oh, if you want to come at the rappers, come at the people who's in Boys in the Hood, come at the movie. Like, yo, first of all, this is a different generation. We didn't grow up on Boys in the Hood. This generation doesn't rely on the movie theater for entertainment. We're on our phones. You understand that? This generation, my generation and younger, I'm 26. My generation and younger, we're on our phones. We're not watching TV or going to the theater. That's the only way we can get the movie. It's rare you'll see niggas come together and go watch a movie. It got to be some phenomenal shit like Black Panther or the Sinner shit. You ain't seeing niggas just get up and say, let's go. They'll catch it when it come out or watch Netflix. So you're dealing with a different generation where we're not directly programmed by movies. We know they're movies. We're not relying on them for our programming. You want to know who we're relying on? The influencers, the celebrities, the streamers. We rely on them, especially these young children. So y'all want me to go after the fuck L.A. Reid. And I'm like, yo, fuck that. Go after who L.A. Reid put in position to put some of these niggas in position, right? And not even go after them. You go after the ones who them niggas put in position. Because you be wasting your time trying to go at them. The fuck for? Let the people turn their eye away from these people who they know. They don't know L.A. Reid. You say L.A. Reid to one of these young niggas, they're going to pick up a book and say, what page? But my name ain't L.A., but okay, what page? You see what I'm saying? So, what the fuck? Bro, y'all going to learn. You niggas going to learn. And I know y'all on here because y'all got to be. It's a part of it, right? You niggas going to fucking learn, bro. I don't care who none of y'all are. I do not care. You don't recognize the spirit? I know you should, but it's cool because every time I do that, you miss it. It's over your head. I don't give a fuck, still don't give a fuck, never gave a fuck who none of y'all were. Is it clear? Wouldn't you have been able to call my bluff long before now? When niggas was offering me millions or hundreds of thousands, wouldn't you been able to call my bluff long before this point? If I gave a fuck what none of y'all positions is? You bleed, you shit, you eat, all the same shit I do. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get there. I know what y'all do. Y'all attempt to try to dim the light of the true ones. This one shoots back. This one shoot back. I shoot back at aggression. I shoot back at passive aggression. I shoot back at a nigga didn't even shoot. He would think about it. Should have thought it because I'm telepathic. This one shoots back. And this one been shooting back. It's just a continuation of the story. We're not going to stop, though. We're going to keep growing. I told y'all, we ain't stopping. Any button I need to push, we'll push whenever. So keep coming. Keep coming. Eventually, they're gonna have to have another meeting and say, nobody, not even you, not you. I don't care what he made a song about. Nobody respond to this nigga. You can, but what about Charles White? He said this. Oh yeah, get him on the show. Let's talk about it immediately. Now, bring more people over there to make people think he owns some shit. Oh, 607 says some shit. Yeah, bring him on here now. Let's bring him on the biggest platform. Let's put them niggas on the shade room. Let's do. But Faise One just got 1 million views off of talking about some shit. This nigga only got 30,000. Bring him on. Anything to keep him out the way. But then they don't understand. You're only making my point. What are y'all so afraid of? Now, for anybody who using their brain actively, do I sound upset? When I talk, if you think I'm upset, it's because your soul isn't aligned. In one of my lyrics, I did a long time ago, it was an acapella. Faise One versus the industry. Maybe I'll release it one day. But in one of my lyrics, I said, passion is evidence of the soul, and you want to humble mine. You want to humble my passion. Come Smoother is fucking insane, Waka. What do I look like? They gonna try to kill me anyway. I might as well go out blazing. I might as well take a bunch of the motherfuckers with me. They gonna try to kill me anyway. They do it to all of us. They ain't gonna try to throw me in prison. They gonna try to kill me. They already been trying since I was 13. And even if they do try to throw me in prison, the moment they try to do that, guess what's gonna happen? They gonna try to kill me in there. I ain't gonna be sitting there writing letters. Motherfuckers, this ain't. I already put the message out. Pull me over in Clayco, and you will see me on the news. Pull me over by Rice Street. You will see me on the news. I'm not giving them niggas the satisfaction. Throwing me in there is throwing me straight to the motherfuckers. So you might as well either, listen, y'all ready? Y'all got gas? Vroom. Telling you now. Or don't believe me. So then when you see the camera, you gonna see the nigga sit out there? That's gonna be me pointing and waving. Told y'all. Don't, but I'm until it's over. We're taking it there. This is what it is. Don't tell me to be careful. And you don't got, let me tell you what else you don't have to worry about. Don't worry about commenting, we got to protect this man. No, you don't, because you're not going to. It'll just be me in that moment. Don't worry about that. Just make sure that you picking up on the messages, what I'm doing, how we're not afraid to speak the truth and push forth. And you make sure you getting you together, whoever I'm talking to, so that we got more people that's in alignment. But don't all that, oh, we got to protect him at all costs. No, you don't. Because the costs be often too much for people and it don't have nothing to do with money. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to protect me, no way. Everybody been saying, we wait on the Savior. Where's Jesus? Soon as certain people come into this reality, they never protect us. They stone us. And then it's so weird how it's programmed here. They hate us up to our last breath. And then after we gone, the hate, it leaves them. And they experience this sorrow and dread and regret, and they don't understand it. You were possessed. Jinns need bodies. These demons knew when I was born. So they need bodies. They can't just do shit. If you think I'm just saying, make it up, when you have a sleep paralysis experience and you feel the motherfuckers clawing at your neck or choking you out or sitting on your chest and whispering in your ear and saying all that type of evil shit, when you come out of that sleep paralysis, are they still there? Can they touch you? Can they do anything? No, right? So jinns can't do shit by themselves in this reality. They need y'all. So some of y'all don't understand. You see me, my light threatens your existence generationally because you're tethered into a reality that feeds you for working with that reality. So your algorithm will be upset when you see me. And then you'll be programmed and geared up and reared up. So if you ever see me, attack me. That's just, I'm not even mad at you. That's what comes with what you're programmed to do. But if you would ever do that, First of all, when you see me, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. When you see me, you'll be conflicted. And it happened a lot of times. I remember I ran into 24 Heavy. After 24 Heavy, the NEA niggas, oh yeah, documentary. Well, all them niggas was saying what they was saying, and everybody had them threats going around, and niggas was telling me shit. And I had to hit up Heavy, like, what's going on here? And Heavy was like, remember, you don't know me. Damn, because Heavy was fucking with me at one point, but then I started speaking on Atlanta, and I never dissed Heavy. I never said shit against him. But he was telling people like Nylock and them who was cutting all their hair in the West End Atlanta. Some of y'all don't know what I'm talking about, but you will. He was telling them, because they were County of the Guys. They was the ones who was rocking with me. You'll see them in my Faise One Productions page. You go to Faise One Productions on YouTube. Faise One Productions, YouTube. Go to the page. You'll scroll down. You'll see me with a Masonic emblem when I was 16, 17. So remember I told you that's old. Some of y'all just catching up. That's old. I've been graduated Masonry. Y'all gonna see me with that hat on when I was 16, 17. And you're gonna see somebody I'm talking to in the end. And that's the nigga who was cutting everybody's hair. But then nobody know he was with me. So when they used to be talking around him and saying certain shit, guess who? Hey, this going on. Yeah, I just talked to Heavy them. They saying this, that, and the third. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right? Okay, cool. So I remember going to the West End one time. I used to frequently go there. And I'm in the building where they had like the salon and somebody do hair over here. It's a nice little building. I walk in and I see Heavy. Like literally he coming out of the room. I'm walking in. One of the ladies had to buzz me through. So I'm walking in and it was all, because he was on the phone too. It was all in his face. I've seen Heavy twice. You know what I mean? I think it'd have been too long since then for it to even be no situation. But it's just when it was that. Like, the first time he seen me was in the building. He froze. The two niggas with him were looking at me too, like, and I wasn't even major then. But most of that people in that area knew me because of what was going on and what I was saying. So he froze. And I seen him freeze. But I kept walking. I looked right at him. Kept walking. And that's why when you hear me say stuff like, they see me in person, they look like they seen a ghost. Remember that song on Raw Mix? I said, they see me in person, they look like they seen a ghost. Try again, it ain't even close. Bitch, I'm more like a Godzilla in the ether cloak when I channel my ether smoke. Eat the smoke, right? That was for real. I'm not saying niggas is scared of me, none of that. I'm just saying there's something that when they actually lay eyes on me, it's different than what they saying in their head. Some of y'all will understand, some of y'all won't. So nothing happened. The second time I was leaving the Shell gas station off of Jonesboro, nigga had a burgundy Hellcat or whatever the fuck it was, either a Hellcat. It might have been one of them. What's some box body shits? It wasn't a Hellcat maybe, but it might have been a Hellcat, but whatever it was burgundy. Y'all don't know all the cars with the little yellow bottom. He pulling out. I'm standing there, right? I get in the car. He locked eyes with me, and he's like literally slowing down while he driving, and then he just drove off. This done happened so many times with so many different people. I can sit here all day and tell you how many times. Many people have seen me in person, and all they do is look. Some of them might mug. Some of them pull the gun on me, put it straight to my face out the window. All he could say was, on everything, boy. Never pulled the trigger. You know what I'm saying? So there's something different when you see me. I'm telling you that I know you might think like, I'm going to get him for saying this. But you're being convicted by the spirit of truth. It's the same thing that happened when Isa or Yeshua was said to have been walking amongst y'all ancestors. Some of y'all the same ones who want to get rid of me. Y'all just ancestors of the same people who wanted to get rid of my people who came before I got here. You know what I'm saying? I almost said predecessor. But some of the ones who came before me. Y'all ain't nothing but the same children. We're not mad at you. It's how this is programmed. But there's nobody who hear me and be like, he lying. Even if you type it out, cap. Your soul slap you in the back of the head. You know that ain't no damn cap. The fuck you just comment that for? You know what I mean? I know I'm on all these people's brain. They're like, who is this man? What's going to become of it? Well, it's very possible that there will be something that happens to Faise One. It's very possible. But before then, I'm telling you this, before then, the world going to know who he is. If it's not before then, after then, the world going to know who he is. So a part of the world knowing who I am is the world knowing who Dr. Malachi York is and what his situation is. So you see how, like, you're trying to go to war with a event. You're trying to go to war with somebody who was created and God put a battery in his back. And I just go. Yeah, I'm a robot for the Most High. And ain't shit I can do. Trust me. If you could think of some shit I could do, let me know. Because I've tried. People don't understand that. I done tried to stop. How I'm going to stop? Let me know. If you could think of some shit, we can talk about it. But as of right now, I done tried everything. I tried walking away. I tried not giving a fuck. I tried resting, nigga. I tried vocal fat. I tried everything in the book. I can't stop. I can't stop. So, if my big mouth get me in trouble again, well then guess what? That's just what the fuck was supposed to happen for some of y'all to wake up. You ain't seen nothing. Like I said, I'll go and stand out in some of these people's hood. No gun. Just my phone. And when them niggas come outside, I'm like, yeah, it's me. You're going to have to kill me right here on live. You're right here. And we'll see that divine moment. You're going to have to do it right here on live. What's good? Y'all about to kill me? Okay, no? Well then, all right, I love y'all. This ain't what you think it is. Simmer your ass down. I'm on my way to Oakland City. I'll leave Glenwood, pull up in Oakland City, do the same shit. Y'all got to kill me right now. No police, no nothing. It's just me. If you ready, do it on camera. That's what I'm telling you, because didn't they crucify Jesus in front of everybody? Then they put it, wasn't he on the cross in front of everybody? You see what I'm saying? So we're not worried about that. Go back and look at the Machiavelli cover. We know what comes with it. So no, I don't fuck with none of you people. If you a celebrity, don't try to tell me shit, because you'll be next. Don't try to tell me shit, because I already know y'all ain't finna do nothing. And then you're afraid of the one who can. The difference between you and I is, if I see someone who can do more with anything than I can do, I'm going to put them in position to do that. Or I'm going to help them in any way that I can. I'm going to help these people. I'm not going to attempt to attack them or shut them down or go behind the scenes and say, yo, that ain't the way. Stop right now. How is not the way? So it wasn't the way when I did the letter to Kodak Black and I got on the live and I was able to talk to Kodak Black, and Kodak Black said out of his own mouth, y'all worried about me. Y'all need to be listening to this young gentleman for y'all sake as well. Y'all, nobody heard him say that? He said y'all need to be listening to this gentleman for y'all's sake as well. Next time I get on the live, he say, Faise One, I got love for you, bro. Oh, so it's not the way to go? Let me tell you something. You don't have the way. You don't know the way. You can't show me the way. You don't have the way. Y'all gave y'all soul up already. Some of y'all attempted to redeem yourself. Let me tell you, 2 motherfuckers right now that I can tell you right now that you'll be able to go through to get that done. Yourself or me. Meaning either it's going to activate in you and you're going to be able to regain that you lost your soul. Because I hope you don't misunderstand me. When your soul gone, family, it's gone. What you need to be doing is filing for a rerun next life. Because you're going. It's going to happen to you. But file for a rerun right now. I'll tell you how to do it. Hit them knees, okay? You might want to do it when it's raining because you want to put your knees in some muddy ground. Hit them knees, bare knees, okay? And hit that face. And if you need to cry, you cry, whatever, but you need to be as close to the ground as you can. And sign up for next time. Because if you gave your soul, they're going to come to collect you when your body and your soul, all right, or your spirit separate. It already belonged to them. They've been writing about this shit since before. And y'all niggas experience it. That's the nightmares y'all be having. That you be waking up sweating like, ooh, I'm back. And you know what I mean? Be hot and shit. Yeah, they trying to tell you, hey, watch that clock. So, or you come to me and I'll show you where to go to listen to some tones that may be able to put you in a position to be vouched for. You're not going to listen to me. I know you're not going to listen to me. So where you going, I won't be. However, you're not going to stop me from getting to where I'm going in real time. And I'm not losing my soul. Some people gave their soul up by sleeping with people like Diddy. A lot of them niggas should we talk about it? A lot of the niggas in the industry slept with Diddy. And they slept with some of these other big celebrity people. What they didn't understand and what people don't understand is a lot of these stars are possessed by jinn. That's why they be on drugs. That's why they be with the children. That's why they be doing all this hardcore shit, because that's what jinns like. Jinns like that shit. So when soon they get in the body, they're like, let me just go on a warpath and fuck shit up. And you don't see a lot of that. Let me tell you what they do. They'll make it about like Cassie and the struggle for this and civil lawsuits and stuff like that. That way they can wipe away all that other shit that's going on up under your feet on these islands. They wipe all that away. That becomes conspiracy. Then people be getting on him for beating on Cassie. What about the tunnels he posted on his page with TD Jake voice behind it? What about the warning he sent out to all the motherfuckers in LA that you didn't know was a warning because you didn't read it? Elite speak. And once you learn it, you got it. That's why I wrote the book, How to Speak Elite. He sent out a warning to everybody. They're coming. They got me. They know about the tunnels. Homeland Security is belt to ass right now. Get about y'all properties, however you need to do it, and disappear. Some motherfuckers ain't make it out. These motherfuckers y'all looking at now, that's not them niggas. I ain't even gonna go down this walk. Because this is where you get into the conspiracy. Motherfuckers ain't gonna listen whether it's true or not. You understand? I'm not even gonna go there. But some people I know for sure that ain't that nigga. That ain't that nigga. That nigga is on house arrest. He ain't outside. We know this nigga on house arrest. He ain't outside, so if you see him outside, oh, that ain't that nigga. Because one of my peoples got caught up in that shit. Meaning literally one of my peoples was talking to one of them folks who's in that circle. One of them was supporting the motion. He was in that circle and he was telling my peoples, and I'm on the phone, and he wound up getting pulled over by two white ladies. Suits on. They injected him with some shit in his neck. And since then, he been hallucinating, waking up, screaming. He not him no more. He calls my people saying shit like, yo, man, come get me. Some goats fucking on the bed. They fucking on the bed. There no goats. They fucked him up so he lose his mind because he made that call. You see what I'm telling you? So it's so much other shit going on. These people done got in bed with and they lost their soul. So then they see someone like me and it's like, imagine being in hell and you going through what you're going through and you in your chamber and you on a loop. Because you're going to be in hell until you know it's a loop. Right? So imagine how many people don't know they're dreaming. Y'all don't know y'all dreaming now. Imagine how many people don't know they're dreaming. And they wake up and say, oh, it was a dream. And imagine how many people or how few people know they're dreaming and experience a lucid dream or they're awake in their dream state. Inception, Matrix, watch the movies. Watch the movie Infinite. You'll be in that reality until you realize it's a loop. And trauma is hard to shake out of. So a lot of the things that people desired and regretted and all that guilt is going to traumatize them. It'll close them in. That's going to be their prison. So imagine you in your chamber, you in your loop, and you see somebody walk through. And they're not in a loop. They're not in no chamber. They're just passing through. And he's speaking to all of y'all. You're in a loop. That's not real. You've done that 999 times. Will this be your 1,000th time when you're coming out? You're in a loop. You're stuck. Put that down. That's keeping you trapped here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What niggas start doing? Picking up shit, throwing it at me. They don't know it's not real, so it doesn't even do nothing. It just, you know what I mean? And they'll get mad at you. They get mad. You see what I'm saying? So I already know that. A part of what I'm doing is saying, listen, I haven't given up on people yet. Whoever can hear me, they can hear me. And whenever it becomes that any of these jinns, if it comes that, any of these jinns are able to partner with one of these sleeping bodies or these zombies and attempt to take me out of here or take me out of here, I just go back where I'm at, which is in a seat, channeling here. Doing this the same way if you were asleep on your couch and you had a dream and somehow you were vigilant in the dream and you woke up in a hospital and you're a baby. And you go through the motions and all of that. It's a long-ass dream. Tell the earth people that being in this plane is like a dream. Adafa, let them know that. So then they meet me, and I'm the one who you'll call a dream weaver or a lucid dreamer. And I'm walking through, and you're trying to attack me instead of listening. All right? I'm not going to get mad at you. You see me with a Mason hat on. I say, this isn't real, family. This isn't real. I took it off, stepped on it in front of everybody. They still like, but you're a Mason. A loop. Once you get somebody out of that, and they go right back to square one, like we had the girl who was on here talking about the conscious shit, and I showed her all the ways that program, Rashad Jamal or Dashad, which is red, Dashad Dajjal, the false one, he was putting people in a loop. I showed him that piece by piece by piece by piece. We get to the last piece, and what she said. So, but do you believe in God? I couldn't believe my ears. I already knew. If you go back and watch that live, I already knew where it was going. I was like, I just stopped for a second. She's like, do you believe in the Most High? Do you believe in God? I'm like, I don't want to answer that because I feel like this is going to be the end of the conversation. I feel like once I give you my answer, you're going to use this as a way to jam me out of the situation you're in, which way you have to make a decision. Lo and behold, or high and behold, I answered, no, I'm not a believer. I don't believe in anything. I am a seeker. That may be your job to believe. It's not mine. Right? She said, that's your problem. There go the problem. So she kept going, and I said, you know what? We can either just end it here, or we're going to be able to keep walking, but I'm not going to have a belief battle, because then I'm wasting time. So what'd she say? Okay, we done. And then she get off. But she has to deal with the fact that she sat there and walked through each of those points and realized the deception in real time. In real time, she realized it, but used belief to shimmy out of the revelation she just received. A safety net got sucked right back into the loop. And I just kept walking. Kept walking. I said, through, not two. You see me stop at this station? Don't get comfortable. Don't get comfortable. Some people took offense to that. When we walked through the Wu Sabat rooms and they was doing what they was doing and having any issues and all that, we were reading the books. Y'all said, Faise, look at it. Read the book. You'll see why we're here. And I showed y'all how they would handle me. Then you have to pay attention to how many people was in them rooms. They don't follow me. They don't support what I'm doing. But they say they with Pops. And everybody know the Pops song that's in the nation. Everybody's seen but the nation doesn't support me. Pops told them to support me. And they won't support. Pops told Iris Hamilton, one of the people who was going around getting the calls, he said, make sure everybody in London and in every place is behind him, pumping up for him, supporting him, because he's helping to spin that message. We got to help him. This is what he was literally saying. And to this day, I don't have support from the Nuwapians. I don't have support from Dr. York's followers. It's more people out here that never even put their foot on Tamaray that are walking with me. They care about the doctrine. They don't care about him. His words. They care about money more than they care about my freedom. They care about the business, the buildings, more than they care about my freedom. He said that about them. So, not to mention, I didn't need him to say that because it's clear. When we do things like we put the books out for free, and you see how these gens get the spazzing, right? Because they can't make no money off his books. And they deleted all the books, and we had to build a whole nother leak. They deleted 450 books worth of his information. And we had to create a whole different link just to get it to people. They're more concerned about making a few dollars off. These are just fleeting games. It's not even real money. Making a few dollars off some shit, then just get it out there so more people can not only know who he is, see what he teaches, and bear witness and find the truth. You see what I'm saying? Y'all saw how they do that, right? But then they said, I'm the one who's misleading people. I don't care about the information and pops, but you were willing to delete the information so that nobody get it because you couldn't touch mammon with it. But you walk with God. He say, give it away. You say, well, I'm going to sell it. And then you trying to act like the shit that he was telling certain people back then when he was opening up bookstores for people and shit to sell the books, my dad included. You trying to act like that still applies today? You're not selling no books for no bookstore. You selling his books in a link. They're not yours. Not that he cares, because when it was brought to him, he was like, I don't have no money. I'm in prison. It was brought to him that people were stealing money from him. He was like, I don't have no money. I'm in jail. I'm locked up. He ain't even on that type time. And I'm just saying, look at how y'all doing. So y'all understand more about the position? Y'all understand more about what I'm doing? They gonna feel a certain way. They're supposed to. Because they experience something so real, so true. They're experiencing, listen, they tried to hit me with the clout chase. Saw how I flipped it? And flipped it big. I'm not talking about no little flip. That was a big flip. Flipped it on them huge. Now they don't even know what to do. We can't call him a clout chaser because he just showed us how that's a part of his walk of life. I have to go and chase down these fish or these people and bring them home. Now what? So everybody else ain't clout chasing. Only the good one? Only the one who isn't attempting to destroy or sign up with the beast. And for Waka Flocka to be like, what is this beast you speak of? That's out of this world. That's an out of this world question. It's easy to answer. It's just like hard to fathom that someone that is in that position would ask it. And I think that it's a sincere question. What the fuck do you mean? What is this beast that I speak of? Your grandmama knew what the beast was that I speak of. Your grandfather knew. Your mama knew. Debbie for sure knows what the beast is. Ask her, she'll tell you. The people that put you in position know what the beast is. So you mean to tell me you got that fucking high up in their system as one of their stars, as one of their pentagrams. You got that high up in Hollywood, and you were clueless as to where the fuck you was at. You were clueless. You didn't know shit. You ain't seen no satanic shit. Everybody has. I seen satanic shit, and I ain't even nowhere near y'all. The satanic shit is everywhere. Nigga, I know you done seen some weird shit. You know what the Church of Satan is. You know who the Order of Trapezoids is. Or the Order of the Trapezoid. You know what they do. You know their job. You know their mission. You know certain things that they tell you can't speak on when you go in contract with these people. You know they got that damn rope around your neck. So your eyes been closed the whole time or you been blindfolded? Well, family, this is a part of the ritual where you take them bitches off. Take off the blindfolds. You work for the beast. That's why you try to play clueless. You work for them. That's why you promote them. You don't promote the lamb. You promote them. The goats. So everybody on here, I'm tripping. Ain't no goat worship in the music industry. You don't look at music videos that got something to do about love and heartbreak and there go a goat just popping his head in. See Coley Ray do a party, no more parties, and she opened the door and a goat answer say, oh, it's good, we got some drinks in the back. What the fuck is the goat doing there? Oh, at the mansion party? The goat is at the mansion party? Oh. You got GOAT Reels going shoot music video. You see 21 Savage posted with the GOAT. You see Rado Rodriguez, however the fuck you say the nigga name, whoever call himself, Ben One now. You see him with the GOAT. He was half GOAT. He was literally dressed as a satyr. He was dressed as Baphomet or Pan himself. You know Pan is the god of music, right? Never mind. Never fucking mind. You got Lil Baby with the GOAT. You got damn near everybody. You got the women who they dress up like the horned beings. Meg Thee Stallion, she getting ate up by snakes. She dressing like the snake. She doing all the shit. The city girls doing this. Every time you see JT, she talking about her eye don't hurt that damn bad. It don't hurt that damn bad because it would have healed by now. Her and what's the girl? What's Miami, Young Miami? The two city girls. Or the two city dwellers, the two Jezebels. What the fuck is y'all doing that for? Wouldn't it make more sense to not do that so you can see better? If somebody walk around like this, you think something wrong with them, wouldn't you? So what the fuck they doing that for? Then, JT, why was she hanging around one of the biggest witches in the damn game? Y'all missed certain shit. JT a hood chick. Fuck she doing around these motherfuckers? These are serious motherfuckers. When you see them around the motherfuckers and you like, huh? Exactly. Them white parties? Them all white parties? That them motherfuckers be throwing in Hollywood? Watch the motherfuckers who you like, who is that? I don't know who that is. Then why are they there? It's an unspoken thing. It's unspoken. These witches is deep in this shit. So they got the men pushing the GOAT shit. They got the women pushing the thotties or hotties, whatever the fuck Meg was on. Anything animalistic, they love it. Remember when Meg Thee Stallion and Cardi B was promoting bestiality, meaning animals having sex? Remember that? Oh, they called it the WAP, so you missed it, right? But it was another mansion party. And every time, they're not hearing me. The WAP music video, mansion party. Remember we answering what's the beast? Animals are beasts, right? Okay. So we know that's at least some of the beasts was in there having sex with each other. In the video. I'm not talking about this is what I'm interpreting. I said, oh, that's what it meant. No, literally, I dissected that video frame by frame. And it was real quick, like 2 seconds. Okay? Quick enough for the ones who are none the wiser to miss it. Because people miss shit that be a minute long. So 2 seconds is quick enough, I promise. The animals were having sex in the room. That's why Cardi B and them was looking like, what the fuck? Another one of the scenes, you see them laying in a pit full of snakes. And then Cardi B come out and say, no one can question my faith in God. I'm with the... You're a fucking liar. You and Offset. That's why y'all didn't do anything for clout. They do anything for clout. And Offset had her upside down in the shape of a pentagram. And he had on them hoof type pants and the horns, and it was all GOAT shit. Pentagram, Samael, Uncle Sam, the Beast. The fuck is you talking about? You got rappers running around talking about they on demon time. Okay, so then I'm wrong when I say I hope them niggas die. I'm wrong. I'm wrong when I say I wish failure on anybody pushing demon time. I hope they fail. I'm wrong, but they right when they bring pain to all these mothers. Y'all don't hear the wailing. It's not a cry. It's a wailing that you can't capture from an actor or an actress and put in a movie. You'll never hear it till you hear it. It's a wailing when it's done. Somebody's son, 15 years old, on the way home to get some chicken. Come on home. And they never get to hug their son, which is what they're anticipating of doing. All this getting pulled from them by these demons. All of that. You don't know because you're not there in the center. It's just getting snatched from them in that moment. They can hug their son because that's the last moment of desperation. But they can never feel their son after that moment. They can't. Some of them are spiritual mothers. So I need to anoint my son. Now they got to go get the oils. But it's hard for them to do it because they still trying to deal with the reality that their son is gone. And they know their son might have been in some shit too. But that's still their son. And a lot of them are young. And then that's enough to deal with. And then you turn on the radio and these demonic ass radio personalities are pressing play for Mammon on records that are glorifying the death by name of their sons. Or they come and they get on Instagram or TikTok and people are making dances about their sons dying. Or people are singing records saying we smoking on this person, smoking on that person, and laughing at the death. These people are evil here. We go to war with them. So we two different types of beings, Walker. You side with them. You want to be nice to the devils. You eat with them. You sup with them. You sit at their tables. You ain't finna go against them, nigga. You sold your soul. That's why you have to clue this. Beast? What beast? I have a dog, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, well, I can shut the hell up. You know what I'm talking about. If I reach into your reality slap file for you right now, just even asking that shit now that I feel like it. You not blind, nigga. You can see what the fuck everybody see. Y'all play blind. You know this shit fucked up. You know it's fucked up out here. What's this beast? But you're being so angry. You gotta be nice. You gotta be smooth. You gotta be smooth with it. You can't just be fighting like that. You gotta fight like this. You're training me to lose. If a nigga tell you some shit like they training you to lose, right? You leaving the damn dojo immediately. You think this nigga, this is how you do it. This nigga finna get me killed. No, we're not going to be smooth. No. Truth isn't nice. Truth is truth. And it's not concerned with appeasing demons. Never was. Oh, when certain beings see us, they jump out of motherfuckers. And they get to saying shit like, yo, we already know who you is, nigga. We already see. We already know who you is. We finna go and jump in these pigs real quick. Cool the fuck out. We're gonna jump in these pigs. Alright? We were just playing with bro. We don't even need his body like that. We finna jump in these pigs. We finna go get in this ocean and we finna swim back to where the fuck we from. Cause your ass finna try to send us somewhere. And it ain't even our time yet. And we wanna at least be able to play some more later. So leave us the fuck alone. We're backing up. There go the pigs. All right? If you hear oink, that's just a part of our lingo from that point further. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas know. They know. They recognize. They recognize. I'm the nigga who you come to the spot, I pour myself a drink. Let's play. I'm not, everybody else might be, here we go. We ready. We are ready. So, for all of y'all who are on the side, listen, I'll tell you this. Go and get that Sun Tzu album that I did. Go listen to Sun Tzu. That's 2020. Go listen to Sun Tzu 2020. And tell me, was I being nice and polite? Tell me, was I being peaceful? What I don't understand is Letter to 21 Savage, when I sent it to him, that's when you started talking about, what's this beast you always talking about? I sent you that because you were saying, I need to be smooth. Y'all, yes or no? Is the Letter to 21 Savage smooth? I heard about your brother, I'm sorry to hear it. Like, what? Letter to 21 Savage, probably the smoothest letter we got. That shit was heart to heart. And you can't speak on certain things that I was speaking on the Letter to 21 Savage unless you know what you're talking about. He didn't respond. He didn't say nothing. He can't even say, that nigga capping. Because the moment you say that shit, it's a million receipts, bro. Photos. I have photos with you standing on the land, bro. Please say I'm capping. Your mama them, Ansar them, Allah, they come from consciousness. They don't come from this street shit. Came down from the UK, moved to Georgia, was on the land with us. Dr. Amsu, that's not no street nigga, that's a conscious nigga. You come from conscious roots. I don't give a fuck how many niggas you shot, bro. I don't give a fuck how many tattoos you put on your face. It's still a Nubian. It's never going nowhere. You gonna always know. You gonna always remember, bro. So anybody feeling offended for how the fuck I'm speaking to 21 Savage, again, it had nothing to do with you. Anybody feel offended how I'm talking to Waka Flocka, still don't have nothing to do with you. Because you ain't gonna say shit, and you're not in position to say anything, and it go big. You're not in position to do so. Because then what will be your point? See, that's the difference. Some niggas just call niggas out at random. No type of association, no story to come with it. You just diss them. And they might respond to you for that. Try it. It'll work. They might respond to you for that. They're not going to respond to someone who's speaking truth, because then it brings more attention to that truth and to the truth speaker. So what they'll do is they'll highlight other people who may be speaking things along the lines of the truth, but they're never going to speak the central truth. You see what I'm saying? So don't look for me to be grouped and partnered up with none of these celebrity niggas. They got to come to me. If you see them standing near me, they came to me. I'm not going to join forces with none of these niggas. I don't give a damn. You want to do a song? Okay, let's do a song. You finna help this motion, or you get the fuck out my way. Simple. I don't care nothing about your clout. When y'all ever see me put 3 letters in front of my name? I knew all them 4PF niggas. When did I ask them, can I join? I knew all them YSL niggas. When I asked them, can I join? I knew all them YFN niggas. When I asked, can I join? I've been Faise One from the beginning. Never wanted to join nobody's shit and be a part of them. It's been a plan. So the only thing these people can do is send people or step forward to try to talk me out of it. You ain't talking me out of shit. If anything, you're finna activate me more. Because if I get the attention of demons who work for the beast or anybody in between, oh yeah, it's working. It's working. Because now they get nervous. It's what is he gonna do next? What is he gonna say next? Y'all remember in the Dumb and Dumber video when I burnt the Young Thug shit? And I burnt the Lil Baby shit and I burnt the Future shit? Tell me I'm lying if Thug didn't just drop a video and the first thing you see is the YSL shit burning. They don't know who they dealing with. YSL shit burning. Now what you gonna say? Snakes been over though. The fuck, when was we proud to be snakes? Never. That ain't never been a thing. They call themselves snakes, they proud. No. Snake shit over with. That's why I said in that song, Letter to Young Thug, that lizard shit is over. I don't care about, on my slime, my slither. That, bro, we are not reptilianoids. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Unless y'all are. And then again, if that's what y'all want to say, okay, cool. Well then, please understand that I understand why you can't work with me to a certain extent. I might be saying, let's do a song. Some nigga been telling me we're gonna do a song 2-3 years. Some nigga did a song with me, we ain't dropped it 2-3 years. I'm not confused about that. Because I understand merchandise matters to y'all. Money matter to y'all. Fame matter to y'all. All this fleeting shit matters to these people. Only thing that matters to me is getting done what I'm here to do. And I don't have to be rich to do that. I'm born wealthy. I'm born rich. But I don't have to be rich to do that. And that's another thing that's confusing them. Say, damn, this nigga don't even have no money like that. Yeah. But I got money. I have wealth. When I speak, when people see me, they're observing wealth. I have a wealth of information. I have a wealth of wisdom. And I promise you, it'll go further than any number you can show me on your bank. It'll go further. That's why I said in one of them songs, I'm going to release it eventually, where I said, you got some money, I got some brains. Let's play Big Bank Think Tank. Let's do it. Let's do it and see who wins. You're not going to outthink me. You're not going to outmaneuver me. You're not going to out-strategize me. I am so calculated, so paced, so patient. Some of y'all observe that when people get on here and talk. They're like, man, where you get all this patience from? Time will tell. I'm super patient, super poised, and there is a purpose. There is a reason. Some people might ask me, what's your purpose? I don't know. Fuck what you talk about. Because who's asking? Yeah, but what's your plan? I have no idea. Sometimes I just wake up and be like, I'm just going to do something today. Because who the fuck asking? I don't know shit. I don't have no information for you. You know what I mean? That's how they be doing too. Sometimes I have niggas sitting around and they'll be talking to me and texting me and shit, DMing me. And there's niggas around like waiting for my answer. They've been doing that. All right, so anybody want to come up and talk to me real quick before we get up out of here? I just had to let y'all know what's going on. I don't fuck with none of them niggas. I don't give a damn. They gonna do what they do. I don't care. I'm on the way somewhere. And why would you ever, here go the message. Don't make yourself no type of opposition. Well, I'm gonna flame you next. Like, next, another post. What we doing now? Because we going up off your name now. Why would you put yourself in that gunfire? If anything, stand with me. We could have went up that way. You could have hit me and say, yo, let's do a song. Or hit me like, yo, I want to talk to you. Get on the phone with me. You could have hit me, or you could have shared my shit. You could have posted my shit, say, this dude right here, he on something different. You could have did it any other way. But you want to come and try to tell me some shit. And then you're going to tell me this shit is wrong and it's failed many times. Oh, boy. I'm going to go up on you. Big. Major. Fuck are you talking about? Don't think that people can't come to me the right way. People can come to me the right way. There's a way to come to me. People say nobody's beyond reproach or above reproach. You're right. What they got to do with me? So I be fucking their head up. Nobody's above reproach. Let me tell you something that I do. My mind is different, right? When I see people commenting and saying things, here's what I can tell you to do. This will help you deal with it, because that's how I deal with it. It'd be hilarious. Imagine people stepping, like, see a whole line of people, and you walking down the line, right? Imagine somebody step up and say, this shit cap. And then it just get quiet, and it's an awkward silence. And then they just put their head down and step back in the line. And the next person say, you cloud chasing. Exactly. It's weird. No emotion. Nothing needs to go toward it. You're just a commentator of a game that you're not in. It's weird for you to talk to us, the ones who are actually in the game. So we see you, but we don't see you. We just like, that was weird. You saw that? You know what I'm saying? You need to stop calling people out. What are you actually doing to help the people in the community? That's how my brain do. Just so y'all know how y'all look when y'all be commenting bullshit on my post. That's how y'all look at me. Weird. Like, why the fuck is he stepping out of line? Then they just get back in. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, don't worry about it. We got it handled. People can come to me the right way. Just come to me the right way. I don't know what people not being beyond or above reproach got to do with me. That got nothing to do with me. What people got going on. I ain't never say nobody could approach me and approach me again. You know what I'm saying? That's what reproach is. I ain't never say nobody could reapproach me. You could approach me twice. Just do it correctly. You approach me twice the wrong way, literally, I'm going to go up on you. And I'm going to take one time. Really. You don't need to leave. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't give a damn what you people talking about. All right, who want to come up here and speak? And what you want to talk about? And don't, listen, I'm not going to be careful. I exercise caution all the time. But the way y'all are defining careful, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I done worked on myself so much so that when it's my time, I'm ready. You know, damn. I'm not scared of none of that shit. It's going to be a part of it. How do I tap into my spiritual power calling? What do you mean by that? How do you tap into it? You make a decision. Make a decision to do the works of whatever it is that you're associating to be or assuming to be your spiritual or power calling. Can I come up to talk about your books and Nwapu? Maybe. Give me a second. What can I tell people who constantly want to belittle the knowledge? Why do you want to tell them anything? People that say be careful are the scared and unprepared ones. They wasn't going to go to war no way. Everybody said, don't worry about all that protect me shit. You ain't going to protect me no way. No. You can't nobody protect me but time. That's the only thing that does protect me. And when time steps out the way, we already got a deal. I'm already in alignment with time because time aligns with divine will. And if it's in your will, then I'm with it. If the cup passed me by, all right, let it pass me. If it's in your will. Other than that, I'm not worried, bro. This round was fake. It wasn't real. Ain't no reason to stress over this shit. It was fake. Can you come get enlightened by me? What do you mean come get enlightened by me? Jesus had the whole world against him in the book of Revelation. Hell yeah. Don't worry about that, y'all. I ain't worried. Other people may feel the same way. I'm not worried. I know y'all want me to be here long, all this stuff. Be careful. I'm being careful as I can be. I ain't finna stop, y'all. Can't stop. Nope. And no, I didn't make that video upset. So I keep trying to tell people, I'm not mad, bro. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm focused and I'm passionate. I have a lot of passion and compassion in me. Yeah, I was raised in right knowledge. I was raised in Nwapu. You're going to inherit passion. I used to listen to Pop speak to go to rest. I still do it to this day. But as a baby, I did it. As a young nigga, I did it. And all I heard was passion, somebody who really cared. What the fuck? Talk smooth. That's the same thing they said to Pop, didn't it? He said, all they yelling and screaming, cool out. I can't cool out because I got too much to say in too little time. Y'all niggas can do it smooth. Y'all got money and shit, can chill and relax. You're not going to use that money to do nothing in the communities. Y'all live in a reality where it's like, well, maybe it's not that bad. You know what I mean? And even with money, I done had money in my pocket, a lot of money. Has it changed? Remember when people were like, yo, niggas get some followers and they switch up? Did I do that, y'all? Niggas get some views and switch. Did I do that? Has anything changed? When millions come, it's still going to be this. That's why it's taking longer, though. It's going to take longer because I'm not taking no shortcuts. I'm not signing I'm not doing none of that. So it's gonna take a little longer. I ain't dick riding nobody. You know what I mean? I been was taught that ain't no transportation. I been was taught that. So I ain't dick riding. I don't need your cosign. Fuck that. And you know, so hey, it just take a little longer. But we doing it and it's authentic. And it's organic. I ain't paying for views. I ain't paying for likes and followers and shit. I don't understand that. And when people talk about this shit, I'm like, bro, y'all don't understand that when you have a certain page like mine, for one, they show you analytics and how they work. So they'll show you what you'll get for spending money with them. Y'all, if you spend $1,000, you will get like maybe 100,000 views. Do this make sense? When my shit be getting way more views than that, and I don't spend no money. So if $1,000 gets you 100,000 views, you really think I sat here and paid $10,000 to get 1 million views? You think I sat here and spent $10,000 on an Instagram post and you don't get no residuals off that? It don't even come back? You think I sat there and spent $10,000 to get 1 million views more than one time? Or when I got the 7 million views on the post, you think I sat there and spent $70,000 on this shit? I don't know, bro. Instagram is an easy algorithm. You don't need to spend no money. You just need to understand it. I'm not trying to speak against people who may be trying to pay and all that. Maybe you got to do that. Cause when I had my old page, I was doing that. But that shit gone. I ain't had that page since 2018. So, you know, all this is organic. All this is people saying, let me follow this nigga, he talking about some shit. So what the fuck is he talking about? This shit has failed. I rebuke you. And I rebuke what you said. You know what I'm saying? I ain't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't gonna get no sleep because of me. I ain't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't gonna get no sleep because of me. Ain't talking about. That's what I feel like. Banging pots. Banging pans. Banging pans, literally. Y'all ain't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't gonna get no sleep because of me. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas ain't finna get no rest. No rest for the wicked. You know what I mean? Keep pushing. I will. What you got planned for the Artist Development class? The Artist Advancement Academy? What do I have planned for it? If you in there, you'll see. Talk that shit. For sure. I mean, just unfollowing people. Huh? Do you have flicking in your eyesight? Do I have flicking in my eyesight? No. That gospel will put you right to sleep. What gospel put right to sleep? How you feel about 607? I don't feel about 607. I you know, if anything, I just like, damn, like, why do I have to know who that is? It's all I see is another person wasting people's time. Every time something like that happens, I'm like, okay, here we go again, another one. They just keep more people. The shit is like a machine. They just keep spewing more time wasters out. And every time we get more people to find out what's going on, they put another one out, and another one out, and another one out. It ain't gonna be long until the motherfuckers say some shit that's so off the wall. People like, I can't fuck with this no more. Cause they don't have no soul. Like, you could tell certain shit you just not gonna be able to say and do. First, y'all know about him because he came on and said he sacrificed his son. You know about him from pushing necro magic. And I said it like that on purpose because necromancy is black magic. He pushed necro magic, dead magic, playing with dead bodies and lost souls. And y'all niggas asking me what y'all think about. Okay, I think you need to walk the fuck away from him, clean the fuck away from him, but you can do what you want to do. I think every time you looking into his mean mug, his cups, and his black nails, you're being put under a spell and you don't know it. But don't listen to me. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. You understand that? Y'all better be careful, man. Asking people where they coming from whence cometh thou. You better start asking them. You better start testing these spirits. Well, you know what I'm saying? Why you so interested in all this death shit? Why you turn around, you talking about death and what happened when people die? You know what I mean? And you know, y'all better watch. Or don't. This internet shit is a vortex. And you gotta know how to navigate this shit. people trapped in it. I don't like that he said hell ain't real. He don't, man, whatever. He don't know what he's talking about. He don't know what he's talking about. If I get, listen, I'll line his ass up too. If it get to it, I'll line him up too. And no, when I line niggas, I'll be like, yo, let's talk. I'm putting niggas on that stove like, what you gonna do? Let's do it live. Let's talk. You know what I'm saying? I promise you, they only even measly arsenal will be to just say off the wall shit. That's all they gonna have. Just start saying off the wall shit. They're not gonna be able to center in and really talk. Cause it's different. So again, y'all do what y'all wanna do. I don't listen to these people. I don't follow these people. I don't do nothing. You remember Spiritual Tony? I heard about Spiritual Tony. I heard some motivational music he was doing at one point. I don't know too much about him though. I can't remember the song, but I heard it was some affirmation, motivation type song. But shout out to him. I ain't heard from him in a while. Or seen him in a while. Only pray to source, nothing else. Do what you like. Do what you like. Why someone put some sweet black magic thing in my doors? I don't know. You and the young elder, the truth. That's what's up. Shout out to young elder. Same, he disappeared. Yeah, I don't know where he went. A lot of people, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna speak on his situation. But a lot of people didn't go the distance. But again, I don't know where he at. So I could be wrong. I don't know. Phil, what's going on? Let's go Browns. What is Browns? You talking about some sports? Because if you're saying that, I don't know what you're talking about. I do not watch sports. Talk about FAC. FAC, as far as what? The Sabian doctrine? Playing death music, and then people wonder why death is not. Exactly. He's still doing lives, just been with Rod last I checked. Yeah, Young doing his thing. Shout out to Young. How about them Falcons? What about them Falcons? What about them niggas? I don't know about them. How y'all be knowing so much about this internet shit if y'all was reading and researching as much as y'all say? How you even got time? That took a long time to type, didn't it? You're fried. Who fried? That took a long time to type. Let me tell y'all something, bro. I was on a debate team, bro. Need I say more? And I won all of them. Notice I didn't even say my team won. The debate motherfuckers hated to see me coming, bro. You understand? When you can debate well, bro, you get both realities. Y'all be attempting to come for a world-class debater. Like, clapback is just like some shit we did when we were practicing. What does experience DMT during meditation means? Or what does it mean when you... It means you're experiencing it. There are certain states that you can slip into when you amplify certain concentration levels or focus levels. And you can experience a release. Similar to what happens when people go to sleep or when they die. It's an advanced movement of energy. And it can unlock certain things. Do you think through the dream realm we can find doors to restricted places on the internet? Yeah, I think it's very possible. I've done it. Metaverse you in real time. Yeah, I don't know. You had me dead when you said Rashad been real quiet lately. I said Rashad was quiet. He probably loud as fuck, but he blocked me, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He probably been loud as hell, loud as he ever been. But I don't know. All I hear is crickets, because he blocked me. He didn't want to go to war. He can try to convince y'all he wanted to go, but he blocked me. He couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? You come with what you come with. Or don't start shit. Why the fuck start with me then? I ain't start with you. I just said what the fuck I said. You came starting with me. So I was like, shit, then let's finish it. Let's talk about all the bullshit you teaching. Let's talk about you don't know what you talking about. Let's talk about all the shit you claim you are. Oh, bro wound up blocking me immediately. Shit, immediately. Like the actor. People been talking about time and its existence, but that's a topic from way back. Yeah, time is real. Simple. Illusion never meant fake. Simple. Some people say time is a man-made construct. They don't understand that time is the calculation of cycles. So we made the moon rotate, or not rotate, orbit the planet. We made the sun. We made the earth and its orbit around the sun. We made all the stars and put them in. Time is a recording of cycles. So whenever they started recording certain cycles, that's when they set the time. And notice it keeps going back and forth over and over again. Weeks, Monday, Sunday. Simple. I promise you what come after that is Monday until they change it. Because it has been changed. Months, until they decide they're going to put one of their favorite presidents or celebrities as one of the month names, like they did with July and August. It's just going to be whenever they decide they're going to shift it, and it's going to still be a cycle. And then they're going to shift that cycle in accordance to whatever those cycles that are the predominant cycles are presenting, which is why you have leap years, you know what I mean? Or leap seconds. They have leap seconds. They're going to keep doing that. Sometimes the planet's rotation speeds up. Sometimes it slows down. Then they have to shift the universal time clock. Am I teaching somebody something? Time is just a calculation of cycles. They can do it whenever they want to do it, but they're observing cycles, just like your ancestors observed cycles. When they created what was referred to as a sundial, guess what they were observing? Cycles. So time is not an illusion. Time is some shit that smart people figured out how to do to help them keep track of cycles. And it mattered to them because they observed certain things happening celestially or terrestrially when certain cycles came and went. That's why y'all have an idea of ages. Some same people who say time isn't real. You notice how they say we're in the Aquarian age? You know, in order for us to have come into the Aquarian age, we would have had to left out of another one, which is a time period. Same people say time is fake. They'll make a poster and they'll say, I'm going live at 8 p.m. No, you're not. No, you're not, because you can't. Because there is no 8 p.m. You can't be going live because that takes time to do. You know what I mean? And how long was your live? You can't have a live that was long or short. It just didn't exist because it can't. Space and time are a continuum. You understand that? So anything that time isn't, space isn't. So if time doesn't exist, space don't exist either. None of the coordinates work. X, Y, and Z. How about this? I'll do one better. You don't understand what time is. You're clueless to what it is. And you haven't even looked into it enough to understand it. And how it functions differently in different states of consciousness. You ain't paying attention. So you don't get it. That doesn't mean it don't exist. It is a real thing. Things circle and move. Stand your ass outside and tell me the sun ain't in motion. Whether it's through observation or in reality. The sun appears to rise and set. Guess what it takes to do? Time. And this be the conscious community. Y'all hear me? These be the woke ones. There's no such thing as time. So I attempted to explain that, yeah, but they ain't listening. People love their illusions and their beliefs, so I let them have it. It all start with belief. Yeah, they want to believe it. Space up or down. There is no up or down in space. You ever thought about that? There's no up and down in space. When you exit this realm, you're not experiencing up and down how you would have experienced it in this realm or on this realm. You only think there's a such thing as up and down because you're seated on the planet, and that's in relationship to what the core of the planet Earth is. So down to you is anything that's truest south of your feet. That's your down, going to the core. If you believe it's a flat plane, guess what? Your down is under your feet. That's your direction of down, true south or due south. So your up will be due north or true north. Where the rockets go, they go out. They go outward. On this planet, I'm going to say your planet. On this planet, you have north and south according to what people are observing in real time. There's a north pole, there's a south pole, and they're called poles because of their magnetic position on the planet. And they'll explain to you why there are certain things like aurora lights, all right, or the northern lights or the southern lights, because of perturbations or interruptions in the magnetosphere when charged particles are coming through and interacting with these poles, which is why you observe these lights. You understand? However, those charged particles come through, they cause for light illusions, if you want to use that word, to reflect across the sky. But it's really the charged particles interacting with the atmosphere. So you say, oh, I see green light. It's really a reflection of particles and how it's moving in this realm, right? Once that light comes from the sun to this one. This is how you understand about north and south poles. And you also can understand that when that magnetosphere, listen to the word magnetosphere, gets weaker, there's what is referred to as a pole shift. And it's something that they said has been observed over time. And a part of knowing that that pole shift is coming is observing the northern lights in places where it's not supposed to be, which means that the magnetosphere is weakening. You understand? And its cycles is weakening. How it's pulsing is weakening. So you start observing northern lights in the west and the east. That just happened last year. And it will probably happen again this year. You understand? So north and south is dealing with poles, all right? It's not even necessarily poles, so it don't get confusing. Sides of a pole, all right? It's one pole, like your spine. And there are sides of your spine, right? You have an upside and a downside. These up and down words are dealing with relationship to magnetism. You understand that? So the planet could be said to be leaning on her axis, but it's only leaning on an axis in relationship to the orbit around the sun. There's an orbital path that the planet follows according to science. So that path of orbit is showing that if it were to be aligned horizontally or vertically and measured so, you would see that there's a 23 to 24 degree axis that is tilted. So it's not sitting straight up and down on the orbital path, not in space, because the sun could very well be flipped any direction. You don't have a reference to up or down in space. You only have a reference to objects or bodies in their position. So what you're thinking is north could very well be south, east, west, depending on wherever you are standing. You may go to another planet and observe this Milky Way galaxy, and the Milky Way appears to be upside down from in difference from this reality standing here on the earth and observing the arms of it. You understand that? So you say, oh, this is the top of it, this is the bottom. But that's only relative to where you are. You with me? So when rockets leave, according to what they say in science, they go out. They don't even go up. That's an illusion. They're going outward. So heaven, it wouldn't be up. Outer space wouldn't be up. It will be outward. Does that make sense? And then once they exit certain points and they make them curves, so they can do whatever they say they got to do in reference to gravity, they exit the planet's gravitational pull and they go on about their way outward. And again, only thing they'll have from there is relativity points. And their relativity points will be depending on where they are stationed. So if they're on the space station, if they're standing on the station, then the station under their feet is there down. But in space, you can be upside down and standing somewhere, okay, depending on how the gravity in the machine is operating. Could they do zero gravity and then they might turn it off? You understand? Or affect the machine in such a way that it pulls you away. You get what I'm explaining to you? These may be things that they're able to do, but the main thing is they experience zero gravity because there is no up or down out there. Now, if they were to approach, and when they approach a body, let's say the moon, then that moon has a certain type of pull or gravity, or not necessarily just a pull, because the gravity is a push and pull, if you know, okay? But this force is more so the effect of the moon's being positioned in space. So it's not only just positioned in space, it's moving. So as it moves, if you can imagine putting a ball on your bed and pressing your hand down on the bed, that ball is going to roll toward or fall toward your hand because you just created a pull in space. You understand what I'm explaining to you? I know it's a lot, but the main point is rockets don't go up, they go out. However, to you observing it, it appears as such because you are a polarized being. You with me? All right. Anything else? Some people might say magnetic is more so a phenomenon of motion and positioning in space. So even that what you're calling a force is only due to motion and somewhere for that motion to take place. So space, according to scientists, is looked at as a fabric. It's not just looked at as something empty. It's looked at as much of a fabric as you would look at a blanket as a fabric. This is why I gave you that analogy. You with me? So if this is if what they're saying is true, then gravity itself is whatever the body is or bodies are that are operating in any type of space. That's why it's just called outer space. It's still space. And inside of the planet Earth's atmospheres, you have another space. So this will be referred to as inner space or home space. When you leave out of inner or home space, you're going outside of it. So anybody that's saying there's no such thing as outer space, they're confused. See, there it goes. It never fails. So space isn't true, but they're in space right now. You get what I'm explaining to you? You're literally in space right now. You can look up and observe space. You understand that? All you got to do is walk outside at night and you can look up and observe it. And depending on where you are on the planet, you'll see more things. So if you just in Chicago somewhere talking about space ain't real, you probably just surrounded by too much light pollution. All right. You go out to some of these islands, you'll see galaxies. You'll see arms of the galaxy you're in. Okay. You'll see way more celestial activity. So you don't even need NASA. You can go and get telescopes yourself and study these things yourself. You can be an astronomer. You don't have to wait on them. There are people that are astronomers now. They're independent researchers. They're not waiting on NASA or any of these other people's space stations and agencies to get in touch with them and say, hey, we want you to come work with us. So instead of saying space isn't true, again, figure out more about what you're talking about. Because space is definitely true because you occupy space. Anybody who says, oh, we're up under a firmament, tell them that means we're inner space. Ask them what's on the outside of the firmament. If they're not in the clear mind enough to be like, we don't know, which they're not, because most people, a lot of flat earthers operate in ego that they understand things that they don't understand. If they're not in the space to say, we don't know, then ask them to explain what's out there. And if they say water, explain to them, please, that water takes up space. So that means that outside there, guess what? That water is in space. Does this make sense to y'all? That means that that water is outer space in that space, and we're inner space, not affected by or interacting with that particular water. Okay, so outer space is real. Even if you think it's water, it's still real. Then you're going to have to explain what the lights are. Then you're going to have to explain, well, they wouldn't say that because they'll say the sun is inside of the earth. You understand that? You have to explain what are the stars. You have to explain what are these comets? Where do comets come from? When people look out and they observe comets, right? Hale-Bopp and the rest of these comets, Bennett, all these comets, where are they coming from? And where does a comet work in a flat earth model? You don't have that tracked. Not that there exists a flat earth model, because that doesn't exist either. You understand? They just have a bunch of people saying there's a different thing. Somebody might say it's an infinite plane. And that's easily shut down, because if you say it's an infinite plane, all I'm going to have to do is ask you what? Who measured it? It's not that hard to destroy illusions. Ask the right questions. The earth is an infinite plane. Who measured that? They'll get mad at you because they know ain't nobody measured that shit. So they're just going to make it up. They'll say it's maps. You ain't shown me one infinite map. You just showed me a map with land and ice. That's all we see. Mountain right here in the middle. You know what I mean? Where's the infinite map? Who mapped it out? Nobody. Okay, so you don't know that. You're just saying that. So please know the difference. I respect your belief. You can believe it's infinite. I'm not going to get upset with you for that. I was okay. But then you say, no, it's infinite. Now you're changing the subject. You said you believed it was infinite. We can deal with that. Because maybe it is. But now you're saying you know, and I know you don't know, so why are you lying to me? Now I'm mad. That'll get me angry. Now I'm angry. The earth merely a dimension, neither flat or round. Only thing about that, only one done, John. Only thing about that, done, is you ain't measured that. You ain't seen that yourself. You haven't gone out there to test it. Or have you? Have you gone out there to test it? To say, hey, this dimension is not flat or round. Or do you believe that it's not flat or round? You see what's happening? Okay, so then while you figuring out how you're going to respond to that, just remember that this is a way out of the delusion way of thinking. You're still a seeker. You don't know that. You haven't observed it to even account for that part of the scientific method. Observation is a part of it, yes. I've seen a lot of activity on the Nevada highway, though it was crazy. Highway 375. Yeah, for sure. They got less light pollution out there. So you'll see a lot more. That's why a lot of people see a lot more UFOs out there. There's a lot more traffic out there in the skies. And maybe a lot of traffic in these major cities. You just, again, light pollution. You can't see. Tested my face, saw where it got me. Where did it get you? Is push or pull the same force with difference of direction? With difference? I don't know. I don't think I understand your question. With difference of direction? It's the same force with difference of direction or position. Oh, you saying like, are they one and the same, push and pull? You could say that. It could be depending. I think I see what you're asking. It could be depending on the person who's receiving the push or pushing out. All right. Or relative to where the person is standing or where that object is. So there's attraction and repulsion. This is laws of nature. Something's going to attract, something's going to repel. All right. However, it's causing for a thing to move in one way or the other, literally. So you can push on a door or you pull a door, either way it opens. So I would say one and the same with respect to there being a different grounds for the observation of these two forces, which can act as one. So they're one and the same. If you stand in front of a person and they push you, you're going to move. If you stand in front of a person and they pull you, you're going to move. So long as this person has enough energy to be able to pull you or strength to be able to pull or push you, that this object is either strong enough, all right, to do it, or big enough to do, or both, push you or pull you. That makes sense? Are we all from Planet Risk? I have no idea where all y'all from. Some of y'all may be from here. Some of y'all may be coming up out of hell, attempting to get another go-round. Some of y'all may be coming up from lower planes. I don't know. Everybody's situation. I don't know. I tell you this, you want to know, just keep asking out loud. Look for signs. Find your way. You'll get there. And enjoy the journey. Because it may take a long time sometime to get to that answer. May not always be speedy. See? But as far as Planet Risk, I don't know, fam. There may be someone who was able to answer that for you, Dr. Milikazi York. You may be able to walk up to him one day and ask, who am I? Or where am I? And he may be able to look you right in your soul and tell you. All right? As far as right now, I don't have the answer for you. Where am I from? Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. I won't be here long. Enjoy the journey. Might be several lifetimes. Maybe. What's your decision? Is this your last go-round? Because I'm telling you, the gravity here is increasing. It's your last one? Or what? What's it gonna be? Da-da-da. What's it gonna be? All right. What's it gonna be? This your last go-round? What's it gonna be? What? Da-da-da. All right, I'm gonna play something real quick. I'll be right back. Where I put my shit at? Damn. It got big. Shit.
You can push up with your demons, they get all swole. Hey, who that putting up in that? Oh, that side folks. Yeah, Buku cut a big and fuck, and it's all new. Breaking bread. Bitch, come play with me, then break a leg. Shake my head. If they play with me, they taking meds. Hey, put it on. It's remarkable, yeah. Brand new friend, call it Kelly. She remind me of my G. Let her ride like a player, straight reclining in my seat. She like, oh, can we, hey, wine and dine me, can we eat? High, sweat off her feet, so remarkable. Okay. Okay, bet I flip they party inside out like college kids. Hey, thank you, Ali, bet I box them in like Roddy Rich. Yeah, look at you petite with your tiny ass. Yeah, to see you, what I need, magnifying glass. Hey, bitch, you swamp, I'm in the swamp, dragging flying past. Yeah, big old heater, ain't no freezer, we play frying tag. It's up on the site, serving niggas, it's so fine tastic. We do autographs, we do math, you can sign that. Okay, brand new friend, call it Kelly, she remind me of my G. And I'm ride like a player, straight reclining in my seat. Can we eat hot, sweat off her feet? So remarkable. Okay. They got fire, we ain't tripping. We get shiny in this bitch. Pussy nigga, thank you, Clifford. Better get tiny in this bitch. If I slip, it get hit. Please remind me when I miss. Then I take off in your shit. So remarkable. Okay.
So. I'm supposed to say brand new. Call her Kelly. She remind me of my Jeep. And I'm riding like a player, straight reclining in my seat. You don't want nothing with me. You don't want to go there nowhere. You don't want to go there nowhere. Nobody want to go there nowhere. I'm going to start saying that. Don't take my shit. But yeah, I don't want to go there nowhere. Yeah, I don't want to go there nowhere. Somebody gonna take my shit, make a t-shirt. I don't give a fuck. Everybody steal. They be stealing all my shit. They don't want to go there nowhere with me. Shit. Oh, no, I'm going to drop that one for sure. I forgot. I don't know how I didn't download that. I got an album I'm putting together now called Float. For sure. For Shizzy. For shistery. For Shih Tzu. The little dog. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Why I can't put your music in stories or reels? They got me blackballed. And what do you call it? Shadow ban. I ain't even know they could shadow ban music. That's some real shit. You type in Faise One on here, I do not pop up. You type in my songs, like you type in Faise One and then type the whole song in, sometimes they pop up. So you got to type the whole song out. But they know that because like, it make it hard for people to find me. So a lot of people, they get discouraged. They just pick another song. It's all about convenience. So they try to make anything inconvenient when it comes to me. It's a whole conspiracy, I promise. Don't believe me? Try it. Ask yourself, why the fuck? Like, why you can't type in my shit and it just come up? My name don't ever come up. You got to type in my name and my song name. And sometimes you got to type in the name, song name, and the album just for the shit to come up. Yeah, see what bro say? Save audio from his reels to keep the songs. Yeah, like if you see me post shit, and sometimes you got to save it from the reel. But like, that's what it is, bro. These people full of shit. Hey, though, say though, so okay, let me show y'all what to do, because I just dropped another book before we get up out of here. All right, all y'all who want the book, I got a book called Protect the Crown. It's 17 books I'm going to send you. Hold on. Send donation and email to 0417 books. So I wrote 17. I'm working on another one now. What I called it is about gematria. I think it's called Game of Three. Like gem of tria, which is Game of Three. Right? So, yeah, for sure. So that'll be the 18th one. I think that'll be the one. Either way, I'm working on the 18th one. So all y'all who want the books, I got a book called Rehab for those of y'all who are attempting to break or striving to break vices, addictions, anything like that. So you be ready by the time that solstice come. Get that book out of the group. It'll be Rehab. Get the book How to Speak Elite, so you can start picking up on some of the shit these people out here saying and doing in front of people. You'll be able to decode better. Get the Who Knows the Secret. That talk about all the masonry shit. How to Speak Elite talk about masonry shit too. A lot of that. You Are Like All Right. I think I go into a little more of the masonry and the universal science that comes with that. My book called Why, my first book, is those of y'all who are attempting to find more about who you are and what you're dealing with. Right? What else? Is the Computer Guide talks about the AI shit and its advancements before we even got to it. All right. And I put Dr. York versus the computer at the end of that book, so you can go from that book to Dr. York versus the computer book. I think I put the link in there. If I didn't, then you should be able to at least go find the book. What else? What are other books I call? Blue Kachina. Blue Kachina talked about the purity aspect, the throat chakra, the Vishuddha, the wars that were coming, the dancing of the Blue Kachina, the mask coming off, that, all of that, before we got to it. And we haven't arrived at the completion of that yet. What else? Out of the Darkness, the book I wrote, Out of the Darkness, talked about the fall of Drake before it happened, what was going on with Trouble and all that, the situation with that, Wait For You, how they took Wait For You from Tim's, and they finessed her, they weaponized her song, put her out of, like they kept her out of the music video. They replaced her with some Caucasoid-looking queen lady, and they based it on the Knights Templar shit. So they weaponized Tim's song. I think it was called Higher or something like that. No, was it called Wait For You? Was her song originally called Wait For You or some shit like that? What was this song, her original song called? Or Enlightened or something like that. But once she was like, if the world was ending, right? Everything she was saying. But they flipped it. Her song was about ascension. Okay, yeah, it was called Higher. They flipped it and literally brought those frequencies lower, and they weaponized it. So now when you think of, I'll wait for you, you think of Future talking about how he was drunk and, you know what I mean? It goes to toxicity. And he started off the music video with the Toxic King. All right, or Tale of the Toxic King or something like that. I said, see, they weaponized her song. And ever since that happened, you ain't really heard a lot from Tim's. But this is how they do. It's warfare. So she was probably excited, like, oh, shit, Future and Drake gonna use my sample? Not even understanding that they were moving her out of the seat. Didn't even put her in the video. You understand what I'm explaining to you? They didn't put her in the video, had somebody else in there, and it's just her sample. So now you think of her shit, and you think of two of they devils. You don't think of somebody who was coming in new, speaking on enlightenment and raising the frequencies. And it all became perverted. It was all about sex, drugs, sleeping, the nighttime, Lilith, all of that. I'm like, damn, but that's how they do. So I talked about a lot of that in that book. I talked about Sophia. Those of y'all who want Sophia, I talked about that. All that shit 607 talking about. I explained to people how there was a being that arrived from the algorithm called Sophia Stewart. And Sophia Stewart was pushing, right? And I told people what Sophia Stewart meant, because Sophia is wisdom and Stewart means to gatekeep. All right? So that's a lot of what the dark ones do too, because they know there's something higher than them. But they're going to gatekeep that. So Sophia Stewart, well, first of all, Sophia means Baphomet. All right? So if 607 is sending y'all to Sophia, that means Baphomet. So you're being tricked. And I could show you that, or you can get my books and you'll be able to read it for yourself. Again, if you reading the pinned message right there, just send a donation. You don't have to, it ain't nothing, no set price. People done send all kind of stuff, 1,000, 100, 50, $1, whatever it is you want to spend for it or send for it. Go ahead. And I'm telling you right now, the book we talking about is Out of the Darkness. But I spoke about Sophia meaning Baphomet, and it's something that we utilize called the Atbash cipher. And the Atbash cipher is a linguistic code breaker where you're able to look at certain words, especially in the Hebrew language, the Hebraic language, and you can take that word and see what the hidden message is by flipping the first letter of the alphabet to the last letter. It's a sacred code of the first shall be last, last shall be first. That's an Atbash cipher. And I decoded that for people in real time. So a lot of times when you see words, you go to the Hebrew rendition of or translation of that word, and you'll find what it actually means by using the Atbash cipher. I'm not the only one that knows this. A lot of the Baphomet worshipers know this. A lot of the Temple of Eye people know this. A lot of the Knights Templar people know this. They worship Sophia, which is Baphomet, which is why Baphomet and Sophia align with one another. And Baphomet is actually a fallen angel. That's the image. He has wings that they don't want to talk about that are dark. Anytime you saw dark wings, everybody knows that represented someone who was an angel of light and they fell. Lucifer didn't start off as an angel of darkness or a messenger of darkness. So if there's a messenger of darkness and there's a messenger of light, which one do you think would do better for a world that's already in confusion? Somebody coming through and bringing you darkness means they're bringing you more confusion. That's what darkness means. They're bringing you more ignorance. That's what darkness means. Right? Yeah, exactly. You say, but it got titties. Okay, that's Sophia. But also, it's supposed to stand for hermaphrodite, which is Hermes and Aphrodite. That's why it's a hermaphrodite. You understand that? So, again, there are certain beings that had the androgynous appearance or the androgynous appearance. Or there are certain beings who were referred to as drag queens. And that was just another way of saying the dragon and the queen. Or the male demon and the female demon. All right? The dragon and the prostitute. So when you see drag queen, you're trying to figure out why was these drags in the schools reading to the children dressed up like dragons? Because they were dressed up like the drag queen, which again shows you that hermaphrodite being, or the ones who came in and were literally trans or tons. When you say trans and flip it around, T-R-A-N, you get the word T-A-R-N, and that was Tarnush, all right? Or a being of fire, Tarnin, Ish, a dragon of fire, Tarnush, okay? And Tarnush was the one who literally had the spirit of another gender, but moved through as male, all right? Or sometimes they'll have the spirit of a male, and they'll move through as a female. So those beings align with beings like Halal, Baphomet, Sophia, Lilith, Pan, and the rest of them. They're all a part of the night, the moon cycle. That's where they reign supreme at. So they can't reign supreme in the sun cycle, which is why they need more messengers of darkness. They had Brother Panic as a messenger of darkness. Bobby Hemmett, that's a messenger of darkness. These are people who attempt to bring you back to Baphomet, because Baphomet cannot be powerful in a realm that doesn't respect them, in a realm that doesn't hold them in high regard. So they not only use Baphomet, they not only use Brother Panic and Bobby Hemmett, they use rappers to promote the GOAT. So now people are desensitized. They see the GOAT. Everybody wants to be a GOAT, 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 GOAT. It becomes GOAT worship. All right. And they're convincing people that it means the greatest of all time. And their greatest of all time is dealing with Baphomet or Pan. That's who their greatest of all time is. That's why when you look at the rock and heavy metal bands, they were the ones who walked around with the GOAT. They were the ones who walked around with 666. You see what I'm saying? So listen, I don't know about the African song. I don't know what they're doing. Go research it. I don't know. But I know Sophia's meaning ultimately is wisdom. And the wisdom of the moon only goes but so far. You with me? So Lilith, Sophia, Baphomet, all of them is talking about people who benefit from people's ignorance. Groups of beings who benefit from the ignorance of the human beings. That's Iblis in them. If you go and read Sophia's story and then go and read Iblis's story, you'll see that they're one and the same. Let me show you. Because I know people think I should be talking. I got to show people sometime. Hold on. Let's go into that segment. Let's do show and tell. All right. Hold on. All right. So we're going to go, what is it? Iblis kicked out of Jannah or paradise. Iblis was supposed to be, or Iblis, the devil in like Christianity. Okay? So in Islamic tradition, Iblis was banished from paradise for refusing to prostrate before Zakar or Adam or Kadman. This act of disobedience, coupled with his arrogance, resulted in him being expelled from heaven and condemned to hell. All right? Let's see if they get a cite. Let's see if we can cite it. Let's see. You are of the lowly. I'm going to show you Sophia in El Quran, and then I'm going to show you her in the Bible. All right, which is still a group of beings. Let's see. Okay, 7:12. And God said, what has kept thee from prostrating thyself when I commanded thee? Answered Iblis, I am better than he. Thou hast created me out of fire, whereas him thou hast created out of clay. Okay? What he was speaking of was they're from different realms, meaning they vibrate on different frequencies. One is from a lower realm, Nesut, and one is from a higher realm, Malakut and above. You know what I'm saying? So he would say, I shouldn't be beneath this being because they're not coming from where I'm coming from. Their degrees are not the same, right? So what did Allah say or God say? He said what? Down with thee then from this state. Didn't I just say that? From this state or from this place or from this abode. Sufi cosmology. Study Sufi cosmology in the levels of existence or the planes of existence. God said, down with thee then from this state, for it is not meet for thee to show arrogance here. Go forth then, verily, among the humiliated shalt thou be. Okay? This is just another way of saying you are of the lowly. So what did he say? Down with thee. All right? He cast this being down. All right? So that's in El Quran. All right? So let's go Luke 10:18. I'm going to show you who they telling y'all to go to. All right. In Luke 10:18, Jesus recounts to his disciples how he saw Satan fall like lightning from paradise, heaven. Fall, get down from there, get down. Lucifer, Satan, Iblis. You understand what I'm explaining to you? I saw Satan fall like lightning from heaven. Luke 10:18. All right, let's get another one from the Bible, because there's a question. Lucifer, how art thou fallen? Because you were in a high place at one point. What happened to you, Sophia? Listen to what I'm showing y'all, because 607, Bobby Hemmett, Brother Panic, all these people are agents of darkness. Their whole purpose is, in this reality, bring people back to Baphomet. And y'all supposed to be coming out of the moon cycle. 19 keys, all of them. Notice how all of them align with Baphomet. And I'm telling y'all, no, that's not the way. We've been taught that a long time ago. That ain't the way. And there's a reason why them symbols are set up how they set up, drawn how they're drawn, and expressed with writing how they're expressed. But people keep getting fooled and tricked. Take heed that no man deceive you. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, carrier of light, light bearer, son of the morning? How art thou cut down to the ground, which didst weaken the nations? For thou hast said in thy heart, I will ascend into heaven. I will exalt mine throne over or above the stars of God. I will sit also upon the mount of the congregation in the sides of the north. I will ascend above the heights of the clouds. I will be like the Most High. This is Sophia's story. All right. So let's look at it. That was in the Bible. I showed you in El Quran. So let's go to the demiurge. Sophia has fallen. Or Sophia falls from grace. When God, who was called the One, kicked her out. In Gnostic mythology, Sophia, often described as an emanation of God or the divine feminine, is sometimes depicted as falling from grace or being cast out of the heavenly realm. This typically occurs due to her desire to know the Father or a similar ambition that leads to transgression. This fall can be interpreted as the origin of the material world or the realm of the demiurge, who is sometimes seen as a malevolent figure who created the imperfect physical world. All right, as some refer to as the realm of deficiency or the realm of lesser light. Okay, so Sophia's fall from grace would be the cause of Mary Magdalene's penitence, not because she was a prostitute. Sophia is that reflection. Therefore, she did not fall from grace. There's somebody speaking on it. Wow, Jose. How did Sophia fall from grace? She wanted to know the Father, immaculate mirror of God's activity. Okay, so Sophia falling from grace is equivalent to Lucifer falling from grace. You understand that? And it was a question, how did you fall? You were up there with the One, and then you had to be cast out. Okay, same thing that happened with Iblis when he was kicked out of heaven or paradise or a higher level, higher degrees. This is where you find Lilith's story. Lilith also was a fallen one. All you got to do is look at the meaning. Lilith meaning, all right? Lilith in mythology refers to several concepts. She is the first wife of Adam. She is the first wife of Adam in Jewish folklore, who is banished from the Garden of Eden for her disobedience. These people keep getting kicked out. Belonging to the night. Lilith, meaning belonging to the night, comes from the Akkadian word lilithu, the feminine form of a word meaning demon or spirit. Okay, so need I show you more? What does Lilith symbolize? Dark side of the feminine. All right, Lilith in the Bible, night creature dwelling in desolate places, a wanderer in Nod, okay, or Nurd, because Lilith became the Nurd deity or the new deity, which I talk about, I think, in the Out of the Darkness book. But the new deity, which is nudity, all right, which calls for everybody to walk around in their nakedness, okay, with vanity, which was the reverse psychology of what was supposed to happen when you found out you were naked. All right, now you're walking around vain as opposed to understanding what the quote-unquote shame concept was coming from, which there was supposed to be a dignity in covering one's private parts. All right, let's see if we can find that though. Private parts. That's all right. Private parts, Quran. Cover private parts. What they did was talking about, well, it spoke of how it was said that human beings, one of their first falls was they were made to uncover their private parts. They talk about that in the Quran. In clothing intended to go below the show and go there. I had to figure out what surah ayah was. That was. But either way, it's spoken about in the Quran. You go fact check me on it. But the point is, Sophia, let's look at it. Baphomet. This is a fallen angel. And this is Sophia. Right? Now, you see what's next to this being? Children. You see what's next to this being? Children. There's a commonality there. All right. I want you to pay attention to, again, the wings. This is symbolic of an angel that fell when the wings go dark. Don't let nobody tell you this is the sun. Laugh at them politely. Because when do you see the sun in a dark background? No, this is a moon. And so is this. This is a moon also. You with me? And this is literally saying that both of these parts are darkness. And you can't go but so far above this being. You see this flame above there? That's above this being, the reference above it. You can't go but so far. This is a dark symbol of darkness, confusion. And it would be perceived as wisdom for those who have not achieved higher degrees. So then they become gatekeepers with a mission of solve et coagula, means to dissolve and coagulate. I broke all this down in the book. All right. This you'll see aligned with the rock and heavy metal bands. This is the beast, the image of the beast. All right. The 5 points upside down, sending the energy downward. Okay. What does it mean? Pointing toward the root chakra. And when you do that, when you point toward the root chakra, you're saying this is where you will abide or reside. These are the laws you will abide by. The laws of Mammon or the laws of the Mullah, which you'll find. I'll show you. Let's look at the red chakra. Root chakra. Sanskrit. Because it's all in the words. Sanskrit name. You see? Mullah Dara. Mullah. People say, I love the mullah. I love the money. Mullah. Man cannot serve two masters. What does that mean? Let's look at it. Man cannot serve two masters. All right? 624, which is 6-6. Stay with me. No man can serve two masters, but either he will hate the one and love the other, or else he will hold to the one and despise the other. You cannot. What are they saying? That when you look at the chakra chart, okay? I know we're jumping around different religions, but it's all in all these different religions. You'll find this stuff. This chakra chart has a placement of the crown, Sahasrara, and then you have Muladhara, which is at the end or the bottom. You can't be here and here. All right? Meaning once you get here and you overstand all of these, you're flying on a different plane or disc. You're flying high. When you're down here and this is your point of focus or center and everything else up here is loose, this is where you're rooted at. What the monks and those who established the science for themselves of moksha and escaping the cycles did is they figured out once you get to the crown, there is a death to the rest. Not that you're so up here. There's another parable or saying, your head is not too in the clouds. You're not paying attention to the roots. No, this just becomes a different world for you. Your root is more here, and this becomes the top of that. So it's a new world, and that world is split in half here. This is the crossroad. You understand? But when people flip, they're upside down, thinking with this head or the wrong head, as they say. So people were warned against that. So when Sophia was here, or Iblis was here, or in these higher abodes or worlds or lokas, okay, because in Al-Quran it says there are many worlds, all right? In the Bible it says, in my Father's home there are many mansions or dimensions, right? Hindus mythology or religion, sacred text talks about the lower lokas or the higher lokas. Lokas are worlds, all right? So these are also worlds or cycles or loops that people are in. And the establishment here is 180 degrees on top. The establishment here is 180 degrees on the bottom. And it's different polarities. Okay, so when this new world is established, I'll make all things new. New heaven and a new earth. The old heaven and earth will pass away. This sea is green. You're no longer in the Red Sea. It's already been split. The people been let go. And they were able to find El Qadir at the junction of the two Niles. And the junction of the two Niles is here. In the heart. Anahata. Once this is established, then now you're thinking from here. Living from here. And your world is experienced up here. You speak there. People say, I'm speaking from the heart. Yeah, your speech is in alignment with this. You're not speaking from your root or your womb. I can see from the heart. I am royalty from the heart. All of this is a part of the higher. You're flying high. Patience is established. Composure is established. You're able to make more sound decisions. All right. And that new type of ground, it becomes this. Not that you forget about this. You understand about this, but this doesn't run you anymore. All right. Let's go back to Sophia. What do you see here? You see a goat head, yes? All right, and you see goat hinds, yes? Okay, these are the goat hinds. The activity of the animalistic self is activated. What else do you see, though? The animalistic head is activated. So what reigns supreme? The animalistic nature or the godly nature? It's easy to answer. The predominant activation is the animal, the goat. So you not only have a goat hindquarters, a satyr, you have a goat brain, which is called a reptilian brain or animalistic brain, an overactive limbic system. You understand that? Where everything's about instinctual, or everything is instinctual. Everything is about survival and eating and fending for oneself and taking this knowledge and expressing it in darkness. Is not about ascension. You with me? So just pay attention. They're not demonizing the symbol. This is their symbol. People are attempting to deflect from that point. We never align with goats. You see? So again, if people are trying to take you there, look at these people. You can do what you want to do. I say don't listen to them. All right? So let's go further on Sophia. Sophia, meaning wisdom, like I told you. Sophia means wisdom. All right? So there is knowledge and information expressed as wisdom associated with Baphomet. That's where a lot of people are getting stuck. All right? Then you have Sophia Stewart. All of this is broken down in the books, by the way. So if you want more information on it than what I'm doing now, you can get the books. You can see it at the bottom. But Sophia Stewart's whole thing, and again, this a lot of people push, oh, this is a black woman. So they ran with that. I spoke to her. I talked about that in the book. I don't see what people are talking about. Even when she was talking about the Matrix, I don't see what people are hyping. I don't understand it. But I can understand why they might. Okay? So Sophia Stewart was the one who said she came up with the Matrix and that it was taken from her, stolen from her. All right. So it's very possible that it could happen, that somebody got inspired by her works. However, in the Matrix movie, there are a lot of things that already existed that's been taught about. For example, the demiurge. For example, Morpheus. For example, waking up and escaping the realm of illusion. None of that is original to Sophia Stewart. All of that is already Greek mythology, Greek philosophy is already expressed. And a lot of that was taken from the Greeks. So to even say, and then another thing she said, and what's so interesting, she said, don't watch the fourth one. When the fourth one came out, she was like, don't watch it. It has nothing to do with the Matrix. Get what I do? I watch it. And I say, I don't understand why she would tell people not to watch that. Because if anything, this sums up the whole fucking franchise. All of the movies. If there was one that you needed to watch, it would have been the fourth one. Simply because of his explanation of all of it and the expression of what happens when other people get activated, which was happening around that time with the pandemic and all of that, where people were becoming activated and merging together in thought. And they still haven't awakened from that. So some of these same people attacking and all this other stuff, they're still suffering from what happened in 2020, where they were all put on one line and something was injected into reality. People were fighting the wrong thing. Someone was like, don't take it, don't take it. You already took it when you agreed that there was a pandemic. Did I miss anybody? So in my book, I talk about that. When I met her, all of that, I don't understand what was supposed to be this advanced wisdom. I didn't hear it. I heard a lot of the pro-black rhetoric. I heard a lot of stuff like that. So I think that would be something big for people under the moon, though. Do y'all get what I'm saying? She may be on that higher level to people that's under the moon. But when you got the moon under your feet, this isn't higher level at all. Interestingly enough, 19 Keys or Jabril and the rest of them, they saying higher level, but they still literally under the moon. Right? And again, they could have made the decision to stand up over it, but their issue was they wanted it to be certain people like Water Dean, or they wanted it just to be Honor Elijah Muhammad. So they never wanted to acknowledge the one who came forth to take them out of the moon by way of a moon letter. Lamb. They came to take them out, which is Dr. Malachi York. You see what I'm explaining to you? So again, you look into Sophia and Sophia Stewart and all of that, and you'll see the connections between Baphomet, all the information being kept. Let's see if we can find something from these people on Sophia, meaning Baphomet. I don't know if it's easy to find at Bash Cipher breakdowns of it. We'll see. At Bash Cipher theory suggesting Baphomet is the hidden meeting. Explore. Let's see. At Bash Cipher. Not many people know that the Hebrew Bible contains a few occurrences of the so-called At-Bash cipher. Is a simple substitution code where the first letter of the alphabet, Aleph, is replaced by the last Taw. The second letter, Bet, by the second last Shin or Sin. So I'm trying to see where it's explicitly explained. Maybe we get an image. This is what one of the ciphers look like, by the way, for those who may never seen one. Cipher is just something you use to decode a message or to break down light. I don't see. I'll go back and look into it, though, and maybe next time we'll be able to pull up the whole breakdown. But they got a few people that's talking about it, as you can see. But I ain't want to just go to nothing random. But yeah, a few people talk about it. All right, either way, it's a word that's been used that shows, the breakdown shows that Sophia and Baphomet are one and the same. All right, so Baphomet is a fallen angel. Sophia is a fallen angel, a messenger, and they come with messages. Iblis is a fallen angel, messenger, come with messages. His whole message was that he was going to make evil fair seeming. Are they not doing their job? They're making it seem like it's a good thing to do. They're making darkness seem like, oh yeah, you want to go in that. You with me? Without understanding or explaining to people that it's not necessarily the darkness that you're leading people into that would have been a good thing. It's the way you're expressing. It would have been finding out the truth that's been hidden. But when you're saying you're leading people into darkness and their resolve is to find goats to sit up under and worship as a symbol or an idol, it defeats the whole purpose of people activating as gods. Y'all get what I'm explaining to you? Because then you still wind up worshiping this symbol that somebody drew and put together to represent their God. So Baphomet is essentially this being here, Pan. This is Baphomet. And Pan dealt with music. You see him? He was all about music. You see that? So they're trying to tell y'all it's something different. This shit is so ancient. They've been worshiping this being as someone who comes with music. And they have another story called Pandora's Box. Right? It's right there in the word. Pandora. You see this? Evil beings, spirits, coming out of this music box. This is the music industry, the beast and its machine. And this is what the music industry sends out into the realm. It's not supposed to be open because of the perverted tones and frequencies. And they've been doing that, literally fucking around with the hertz, remixing what's the standardized or universally accepted frequency for music to be on, or tuning for the music to be on. And it threw everybody out of whack. That's why it was never supposed to be open. Music was supposed to be kept pure. You with me? So there go Pan right there. So Pan is everywhere. All the music videos, rappers dressing up like goats, right? Putting goats in their music videos. The snakes, everything that they told y'all to worry about. Well, not worry about, to steer away from. Y'all wind up flocking to, which doesn't make sense. Scorpions, spiders, all these beings that represent darkness and dwelling in the dark. The snake was one of the ones who started the issues in the Bible that people were supposed to be believing in. Now y'all want to be snakes and slithering and sliming and shit. No, that's over with. It's just over. It's just time up. That's it. So again, if y'all want to go and follow 607 them, which I don't know if y'all ever added up the letters and the numbers, y'all want to go follow, that's on y'all. Right? And you'll find yourself right up under the 13. You'll find yourself trapped right up under them folks. The same levels people supposed to be rising above. I'll show you. Where is it at? The Illuminati pyramid. All right? People say there are 13 levels of the pyramid. No, they're not. They're 14. You see how easy it is to trap people? There are not 13 levels. There are 14 levels. The 14th level is right there hidden in plain sight. This is the 14th level. But people ain't going to see that. This is the eye of providence, or the all-seeing eye. And only ones who can see that is those who make it past these levels or stand above that table. Let me show you where the symbol at, if I can get it on here. Because it should be clear if I can pull it up. Yeah, right here. So you see this symbol right here? Hold on. This symbol right here, which I put in the Protect the Crown book. So if y'all got the book, y'all already understand it. I didn't draw this. This is the sacred order or secret order of the trapezoid. What you'll notice is these are the 13 levels here. That's the trapezoid. That's this part of the pyramid. Look at the bottom right screen. See this part? That's the trapezoid in its two-dimensional or second-dimensional form. All right. That pitchfork is people born into sin. All right, let me explain. And they're not going to be able to break it down like this, y'all. So you got to be able to see me. And you got to be able to keep up. Okay? So keep in mind this symbol that's right here in this center of the page or center of the screen. So there go the trapezoid. You see it around this symbol? This is the trapezoid. No capstone. The symbol that you're looking at in white, no capstone. All right? So people are born into sin, coming up where that pitchfork is at. And they find themselves trapped in this frequency, which is, you see that? See how ancient it is? You see how ancient it is? You see the moon? You see how ancient it is? You see Zuen or Senna? You see how ancient it is? Look, there goes Sin, the moon god. You see how ancient it is? They leading y'all straight to the darkness. You see? You see? You see? The moon, up under the moon. And I'm going to show you what that moon is. You see? Look who that is. Baphomet. Right? Nana. Sin. Which is Zuen. All right? Okay, so that should be clear. All right, yeah, you could say we could take it to Allah. I don't want to mess with the Muslims right now. We could take it there. We ain't gonna do it to them today. Maybe we will. Remind me later. All right. So this is the moon god Sin. So people are born into sin or under sin, which is also Yemaya. Yemaya is a goddess of what? The moon. You see? You see? What does this represent, Omari? What are you attempting to tell them? I'm attempting to tell them that every time the sun cycle rolls around, they send people out to pull people back into the moon cycle. Those are the army members of Shaitan that do that. So your Maya, I'm not saying your Maya is evil. I'm saying pay attention to the symbol. Maya in Sanskrit means what? Let's look at it. Maya means, or let's try Sanskrit meaning. Look at it. Maya means illusion or unreality. Remember, Sophia came and created what? An illusionary realm or faulty reality. All right? Illusion or a dream realm. It's not real. It's fake. Okay. Yeah means oh. Maya. Oh, illusion. All right? So let's find it there. Where is Maya? So you'll know I'm not making this up. Let's look at Ganesha. Okay? Symbol. The symbol of Ganesha. You see that? You see that? That is called Maya or the illusion. You notice its shape of the crescent moon? And you notice that star right there? Look familiar? Okay. This, however, is what happens when you surpass the illusion. All this under here is illusion. Over here is the center, the dot, or you rise above it. And you on your way to, or you get back involved into the soul, the sun, not some star. All right? So it's a leader of a kind that brings you to the center, this dot. But this here is illusion. Go look up what I'm telling you. Ganesha. All right? So, and Ganesha also brings you to a group of Asha, or group of light beings, or fire beings, or seraphim. All right, those who become the messengers, and they could choose to either be fallen angels or risen angels, however they choose, once you get the information. All right, so people are born into sin. Okay? They're born into the sin world. And they get trapped there. And they're not able to rise above it. So let's look at the symbol again. Just want to show you that real quick. They're born into sin. They come up through that pitchfork. You'll see the vortex that I talk about in the Protect the Crown book of the life realm that drags people around. And they want to ascend. But it's all against them. The 5-pointed star is pointing downward, attempting to send them back into the flames. Even the Baphomet symbol shoots you straight into fire. Right? So it's all a trick. Those 6s are spirals that people get caught in. All right? That's geared by the force of lust, which is a vortex. It has its own gravitational pull. Right? Which pulls you back down to Mula. All right? Which becomes the money god or Muladhara, the root chakra. So people will attempt to rise up out of this, not realizing how much energy it takes. So you meet these people that's at these different vortex centers or vertices, and they'll say, oh, yeah, you're on your way to enlightenment? Yeah. So then just worship Baphomet. Worship Sophia. We at war with the devil god. We at war with the fake god. Da-da-da-da. And they're telling you that you don't need to go up there to the sun or to the light. They say stay in darkness. You with me? But they're not understanding what they're talking about. Because a lot of these words are sacred words that have multiple meanings. The Masons know what I'm talking about. You don't need to dwell in darkness. You don't go toward the darkness. You go toward the light. The light allows you to have whatever information or affirmation you need to get information or affirmation, whichever time you need to get information or affirmation. You may not always need affirmation. Sometimes you need information. You see what I'm explaining to you? That's the law of correspondence, which does not align with the pentagram. So then people become a part of a trap. That's what that symbol right there, the trapezoid. And they're sitting under the table. The word trapezoid, by the way, etymologically brings you to what word? Let's look at it. So it don't be no confusion. Hold on. All right. Let's look at the trapezoid etymology. Trapezoid etymology. Trapezoid etymology brings you to what word? Table. You with me? Table shaped. A little table. All right? Table. Okay, so what I tell you, when you at war with the beast, they don't let you sit at their what? Their table. Okay? So people are supposed to be up under their table. You're never supposed to be able to sit at the table with them to see what's over it. Because then you'll be able to what? Overstand. And when you're able to overstand, you become Illuminati or enlightened. That's all it means. Let's look at it. Let's see if we can find Illuminati to deal with any type of enlightenment or light. Illuminati etymology. Illuminati, Illuminato, Illuminatus, enlightened. Is that an evil word? No. It's a word that means you know shit. It was never evil. They took it and flipped it. And in the media, they made a lot of people think that a pyramid with the eye on it was evil. But then these same people who say the Illuminati is evil, the pyramid with the eye on it is evil, guess what they do? They use the dollars that have the symbol on it. I remember when you were conflicted. You using the money with the symbol on it. Oh, we got to survive. In who world? Is this the devil? So you're fooling yourself. Xing yourself out of becoming one of the elites. Elite and elect are the same thing. When you get to the top of this pyramid, let's deal with sociology. If we're building a sociological pyramid, what do we have to do? We have to understand about classes or the class system or the caste system. In this class system, ironically referred to as a caste system, where spells are uttered and they keep people in a place, you have levels, all right? There's a level called poor, and then there's an illusionary level called middle class. As you can see by looking at these two things, there's no such thing as middle class. There's only poor and wealthy or elite. Poor, elite. All right? Middle class doesn't exist. That's to help people feel better when they move up in the prison system. That makes them forget that they're still in prison. It's not even a halfway house. It's just still prison. So these levels are a part of under the table levels. You don't see what's up here. Only those tall enough or elect enough will be able to see what's up here. You can't even talk to me about masonry because you ain't climbed them levels. You have to climb them levels. And then I'll tell you how to climb them. You don't have to join masonry to climb them. But you still trying to tell me what it is. So then I'll let you have it. You know what I mean? The wise man lets a fool choose his own. I'll let you choose it. Do I need to repeat that? The wise man allows a fool to choose his own. So then, all right, you know more about it than me. I'm going to be quiet on it then. You don't need to see the Masonic symbol. You don't need to see the emblem. You don't need to talk to me. You figured it out. I was attempting to give you something, but you know so much, right? All right, you got it. Stay where you at. And then you got to ask yourself, how is a man able to break this stuff down like this? What was I doing with my time is what you need to be asking. Why are you not able to see? So this right here is the true light. Anybody can grab it if they can make it up there and escape the gravities of the base of the life realm. Anybody can get up here and grab the true light. Some people will grab it and do like, what was the nigga name? Interestingly enough, I think his name was Cypher. And Cypher made his way up there as Lou Cypher and said, what? I'm going to go my ass back down here. And I know the steak ain't real, but I'm going to eat it anyway. Anyway. So some people get up here, they grab this light, and they're intimidated by other light bearers. So they want to go down and rule themselves as gods among men. So they come back down with a little light because they can't take this whole thing with them. They come back down with a little illumination, and they rule themselves as Illuminati amongst y'all. 607 Unc. Rashad Jamal. Who else? Anybody. Pick them. They don't want to talk to me, so pick them. Say a name. Bobby Hemmett. They touch a little light. They come back with the light, and by the time they get back down here, they don't even have the tools to keep it lit. But they showing you this light bulb, and you're so infatuated and fascinated by it. Right? So then we come with the true light or show you how to get there yourself and tell you that the pathway to get there is straight and narrow. But wide is the gate to destruction. Few make it here. So again, when you become elite, you'll realize how many people up here? Not a lot. How many people down here? Ooh, it's a whole lot. You with me? So few people find their way to the life. Eve. I formed men out of the dust of the ground. Breathe into them my spirit, and they become a living soul. Living, Eve, illuminated beings, Illuminatus. Illuminati is not evil. People have been convinced that it is. Now, the church of Satan is evil. That's what you mean. The church of Satan, those who run the order of the trapezoid, oh, they're evil. They are what you refer to as nefarious. Okay? And that's interesting because I broke that down. I think in one of the books, it might have been The Hidden Hand, where I explained that nefarious should not mean what it means because the ancient Egyptian word nefer means good. But they flipped it. And now people are saying nefarious to mean evil or lacking virtue or morals or morale. And it's not supposed to mean that. Nefarious is what virtue is. If you're speaking truthfully, because to be of nefer, which is nefarious, is to be of the good ones. But they flipped it. So now when you say nefarious, you're saying bad. I just want to point that out to you. These people have ill intent. Those who run the table and under. They ain't gonna let nobody get up there. They're the ones you start getting, they knock you off. Literally. They call it knocking you off. Or they get you taken out. You with me? Or they'll send some of their, a lot of times they ain't gonna come down there, so they'll send some of your own at you to try to take you out. Especially they look and they see people coming up there with you. Rare occasions you'll be able to sneak up there and nobody see you. But when you start grabbing people, you know what I mean, and coming up there, they'll try to take you out. That's when you become Neo. And you're attempting to bring people up through the mini-trix or matrix and get them home, which is right here. Home. Home. They said, Faise, that look like the crown chakra. I thought home is where the heart is. I thought you'd never say that. So let me show you something. Let's see if we can pull it. Box with X in center. All right, now you understand. Because you were looking from up under the pyramid. You were looking from up under the table. This is the capstone. You see it? These are the four sides of the pyramid. These are the four corners of the earth or the heart. The four corners of the heart. You with me? This right here is where the capstone actually would be. So pyramid means fire or light in the center. Only from those who overstand or oversee. So this is where your capstone really is. Unless you just want to stand down here and it's more comfortable, then you're going to think it's up there somewhere. It's in the center. You with me? So home is where the heart is. You with me? So are you going up and out, or are you going in? So niggas be talking about you got to go within and don't know what they're talking about. It's both. It's a correspondence. You're going out to go in. Because out is up on this plane. Because you're going out. Let's look at an image of the earth, which is heart. They missing it. So let me slow down a little bit. Let's say you're here, or you're here, or some reason you're here. You want to go up. Guess what you do? You do this. You go out. You're going outermost. Outermost. All right? You're going outward. Outer. You have to go out to go up. So your ascension is going outward. But when I show you the angle of the Illuminatus, all right? And pay attention. As soon as I find it. I think when I type some other shit in, it might have went somewhere else. But I'm still find it again for you to look at it. Okay. So when I show you the angle of the Illuminatus, it's right here. That's where you're going. Outermost. This is going quantum. X marks the spot. All right. And now if I go quantum, I'm going to show you something. All right. Look at the word atom. And let's go to the etymology of the same. Atom. Etymology. Indivisible. With liberty and justice for all. Right there on the pledge to the legions. All right. Outermost. Outermost. What it sound like? Outermost. Outermost. When you're going outermost, you're saying indivisible. It cannot be cut anymore. You're not able not to cut any further. That's why they thought it to be the most basic building block. They gave it to you subconsciously. Because you look at this image, what do you see? Building blocks. And the most basic building blocks, basic. The base. Who read, what was one of my books, when I explained that this is actually the base, not the top. This is the base, and this is the top. Who remembers that? Okay. Your most basic building block of life is the atom or outermost. So this is the outermost part or point of the pyramid. You understand? And that's outermost. Did I lose anybody? Are you understanding? Is it clear to you? Can you hear me now? All right. So let's look at elite or Elliot. Elliot. Elite. All right? To elect. To elect. So you have to be of the elite or the elect or the light, eternal light or etheric light, light, or an Elite, like I broke down in the book. I think it was How to Love Again, not How to Love Again, How to Speak Elite. All right, because Elite, they're not going to give you that meaning, but I can show you the ite suffix meaning. What the ite means as a suffix. Don't tell me what the fuck I said wrong. The fuck? Look at this nigga. See? Can't make this up. And he was singing. Anyway. All right. What is that? It don't even pop up. What the hell? The suffix "ite" has several meanings and usages. It can indicate a follower of a particular person, idea, or movement, denote a person or group from a specific location, or be used in chemistry to name chemical compounds, particularly those with a lower oxidation state than their ATE or ate counterparts. All right? So let's look at it. If I say Lite, then I'm saying those who follow or align with L. All right? Now, what does L mean? L means, and we go Hebrew or Ibri, God or God of gods. L, God. So you're a follower of God or aligned with God if you're a part of the elite. Question, does God mean good? No, it doesn't. A God is just a God, a ruler. You understand? Someone who has a different angle than most. They may be elevated or of Elah, Eli, Lama Sabatani. Understand? So a God or a deity. Any questions? All right. So I know that was a long answer to what you asked me, but people shouldn't be following these niggas. Y'all, come on, man. Y'all wise up. Wise up real quick. They don't get trapped. That's crazy. And then you be looking, y'all have to understand, like, look at these people, listen to what they saying. I sacrifice my son. And y'all like, okay, that sound good. No, the fuck it don't. It don't sound good to nobody with sense. It don't sound right to nobody with sense. All right, so, again, there goes your image of what happens when people born into the earth plane. It lacks the capstone. The capstone is needed, all right, for the lighthouse to work. Or your lighthouse won't work. And if your lighthouse can't work, you're not in the center to alter the body, all right, and create the transformation or complete the transformation necessary. I'm going to show you. That's the whole journey. Let's look at it again. Let's go back to it. All right. Where it says, complete for us. Listen, meaning it's not finished yet. Complete for us. Our light. Okay? They will say, our Lord, perfect for us our light, and forgive us, for you are truly most capable of everything. Perfect for us our light, and forgive us, okay? Complete for us our light. Someone say complete. All right? Complete for us our light. Keep perfect our light for us. Light, 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 light. We gave you lightning. We gave you darkness. Light. Remember that key. How the fuck did you lose it? It's a simple ass word. Now you're going to follow these people who teach in darkness? I'm not telling you to follow anybody. I'm just saying how light was so simple and easy. The sun, the true light. The one true light that you know of. The sun. It's evident. You can test it. Sick shit out there, come back, it's hot as fuck. That ain't no fake light. It's doing some shit. Sit a plant out there for 2 months. You come back, it's big as hell. Giving you fruit and shit. That's not a fake sun. What is wrong with these people? It's been real as hell. Since the beginning, I don't give a damn who made a TikTok video pointing at some shit, talking about the sun is fake. Will it do real shit? I'd rather fuck with that sun then. Because the moon ain't did shit. Yeah. And y'all gotta stop buying into another thing I'm gonna have to do. They gonna hate me. I don't want them to hate me. But a lot of these spiritual illusions gonna be shattered this year. One of them, I know a lot of people ain't gonna like. There is no such thing as the full moon out, so everybody acting crazy. No, first of all, that don't mean the moon got closer. Can we start there? You look your crazy ass outside and you see a moon. Same distance it's been. It might change a few inches every year. Same distance, ain't changed. And you don't do it annually. You do it based off the phases of the moon. So you look outside, right? Let me show y'all something. Let me show you. They ain't gonna be mad at me, but eventually they're gonna be all right. It's gonna start with people getting upset. Then they're gonna be like, wait a minute. Because I know how to talk to people in such a way that we get them where they need to go. I might use a situation, blow it up, and then they'll be here. Do. Okay, so they'll find it. Watch. Let's do phases of the moon. You're gonna love this. What if I told you that this moon ain't really new? It's the same old moon that the bitch been since it started mooning. It ain't new. This moon right here, third quarter, it don't have 75 cents for real. It's the same broke moon that it's been since it started. All right. See how I say full moon? Watch this. It ain't no different. It's just different light. It's just different light. It's just different reflection of light. It's the same moon. It ain't pulling on nobody more different. It ain't fucking nobody's shit up for real. What happens is because you're in an illusionary realm, when you look and see the full moon, say, oh shit, it's a full moon. People are affected by the illusion of this is a full moon. When you pull up out of that, you'll be like, it don't make no difference. It's still the same fucking shit. It's still the same moon. It don't cause for tsunamis or none of that. It's just full. It's still the same shit. So, oh, it's a full moon. It's retrograde. It's the same shit it's always been. You see how it's played? It's the same shit, twin. I know people first they're gonna be like, I'm ignorant. Then they're gonna say I'm not on the level. They're gonna say a million things at first, right? Watch what I tell you. Eventually people gonna start saying what I'm saying. Because they running out of stuff. So they're gonna start trying to teach what I'm teaching. I'm not mad at it. I'm just telling you, watch for it. They're gonna start, first they're gonna belittle it, beguile it, or not beguile it, try to defile it. And shut it down. But then they're going to start teaching it. Because what the fuck is a full moon, fam? It's just a different shine. It just shine different. That like you in the mirror and you turn to the side and now you only see like that part of your body and you feel like you lost weight when you did that. Now, I know some of y'all crazy ass do that shit. Y'all turn to the side, be like, well, from this angle, you still got to do some work, family. You still got to do some work. Still got to do some work. Because everybody don't see you. What about them niggas behind you? They see. Everybody ain't looking from that angle. But if I hold my camera up, well, this is the craziest shit that done happened, bro. Different angles and lighting, and people say, oh, I look good now. You should look good from every direction. Why is it just this light or this angle? And I love people all the same, but don't drag me into it. I'm not a part of your system. So no, the full moon is fake. I'm gonna just start making I'm gonna do a whole fucking series of this is fake, this is fake, this is fake, this is fake, this is fake. But they're gonna get mad at me. And I don't want them to get mad at me. I really want them to think about it. It only works in an illusionary realm. Y'all are only dealing with that down there. Up here, it don't look like that. Up here, it isn't that. Some people are on lunatic. They're on the moon time. You with me? Lunatic. You was today old. And that's why motherfuckers is losing their mind. Because they're lunatics and they still in a dream. And that's why I put in the Protect the Crown book about the story of Nebuchadnezzar, where it's about that dream that was had. Are you with me? Nebuchadnezzar had that dream and he was mad as hell. Nobody couldn't interpret the shit. Then Daniel came and interpreted, told him what was going on. Say, nigga, you finna have to line up and get ready because the Most High is the one true, the true light. He lost his mind. That nigga lost his mind, Nebuchadnezzar. He went lunatic because he wasn't ready to deal with the truth. Wound up going into the wilderness, looking like a beast, following animals. Lunatics. People have lost their damn mind. They became more like insane. You know what's so interesting? I'm going to show you this. You're also today old. Let's look at the word insane in Arabia. Huh. Yeah, I do my own sound effects. In Arabic, insan means human being or person. It is a general term used to refer to a human, similar to the English word human or person. Allah is OD. Allah is OD for that. You know, Allah al-Alim. Allah is all-knowing, or Allah is of the knowing. He knows. Allah knoweth. So this man, or this guy, said, I'm just call their ass insane because I already know what they gonna do. He called them insane. Human beings are, by default, out they fucking mind. They are el-nas, men, insane. And people have to flip that to find their way back. Okay? Meaning you have to get back in your mind to not be insane. Ain't that crazy? Because to be inside of your sane is to be in your mind. But people became insane or forgetful ones. Let's find that word. Forgetful. Nisyan. Forgetful or insane. Insane. So niggas done lost their mind and then forgot. You with me? So don't be other forgetful ones. Get back in alignment with oneself. Stop falling for these illusions, family. I know y'all love astrology. I wish y'all love astronomy as much as y'all love astrology, though. Because that's where they keeping all the sacreds now, in astronomy. I wish y'all love physics and quantum physics as much as y'all love metaphysics. Because that's where they keeping all the sciences now. It shifts. Then they got y'all walking over here thinking y'all done found some new shit. Esoterics is old, ancient. They did not build this technological world off of esoterics. You with me? They found out what the esoteric shit was saying. Y'all are trying to live what it's saying in the forefront. They figured out what it meant in the background, behind what's seen. Hitler, the rest of these people, they came up with secret military weapons called miracle weapons based off of scripture, nigga. They built weapons based off of scripture because they had people, listen to what I'm telling you, they had people who knew how to read the shit. This symbol right here is a damn pyramid. I just showed you this symbol, didn't I? With the box, with the men of the box and the X in it. I just showed you that. Just showed you the symbol. And they hide it. And they hide it. You with me? So stuff like this, I can't even talk on long because it start aggravating the algorithm. I'm just trying to show y'all something like, you know what I mean? That when people really see what's up, they gonna stop being lost. It's gonna be a decision. You have to peel back the veil that you've allowed to be placed on your own eyes. Ain't nobody even doing it no more. You wake up and volunteer. You wake up and volunteer for it. And you don't have to. So, no, there's no such... Listen, full moon is just an alteration or reflection of light. So next time you see a full moon, it shouldn't bother you. Watch what happens now. Now, in your reality, when the full moon comes, people around you not going to gen out because you just heard the truth. So long as you understand it. Just watch. And then you say, okay, I bear witness. It don't matter who grading paper, retro, metro. It don't have shit to do with you when you're centered. You understand about it. Yeah, it could happen. But only because people make it the reality. Same way people say, what's your sign? And I say, I'm a Scorpio. I knew you was a Scorpio. You got all the signs. What's so crazy? What? I'm a Virgo. But still, no, ain't no still. Shouldn't be. Because them two different signs. And you just said I gave all the signs of a Scorpio. Okay, tomorrow I can give all the signs of a Sagittarius. I can have all the attributes of a Capricorn. I can have all the attributes of a Libra. I can have all the attributes of a Taurus. I can have all the attributes of a Pisces. And whenever I feel like it. And then you're going to say you know what I am. You know what I mean? And somebody going to be like, but that's a Virgo thing to say. Yeah, I know you're going to say that shit. You see what I'm saying? You see what the fuck I'm saying? Insane. You can't say I'm dissing nobody. I'm only calling people what Allah called people. God said these motherfuckers lost their damn mind. He called them niggas insane. Soon as he made them, he said these bitches are insane, nigga. I didn't write the book. I ain't write the language, none of that. Man, insane, Nas, all that mean the same thing. These niggas have forgot some shit. Watch. That'll mean it. You gonna look it up. You gonna say, these niggas forgot some shit. Watch. So, again, if I come for astrology, I'm gonna have to go to... Listen, it ain't nothing new. I done went to war with the drill rappers, the politician people. Boy, it ain't gonna be nothing new going to war with y'all spiritual people. Think y'all know what y'all talking about too. Some of y'all gonna get mad at me. Some of y'all gonna shoot me. Some of y'all gonna stone me. Some of y'all gonna do all that. I'm just gonna keep walking. And then some of y'all gonna be like, wait a minute, this nigga right. And y'all gonna walk and find out what I'm showing you and what I'm saying is true. Astrology. Studying the astrals. Are you? Are you really studying? That's astronomy. You're not studying the astrals. You're studying cycles. And in the same breath, you'll say time isn't real. You're studying the lunations of celestial bodies, like the moon. That's why I said lunation. You're studying cycles of celestial bodies, stars included. And you said there's no such thing as time. And then you're only studying the ones they gave you to study. And using the words they gave you to use. So, what about the other billions of constellations? They just don't get a name. Until they do give it a name. And motherfucker like Euphesius, whatever the fuck nigga came in, he like, who the fuck is this nigga? I'm Euphesius. You know what I mean? It was weird. It came in with a different type of name right when them niggas was starting to get some fame, wasn't it? I ain't gonna say too much. I ain't gonna say too much. Right when them niggas started going up. They said, hey, give us a damn, what's the thing? Yeah, give us an astrologist. Give us that too. That nigga said, I'm the 13th one. What's your name? Odiffish? What's the nigga say? Y'all better get me out of here. I'm about to go look this nigga up. What the nigga name was? Ophiuchus. Oedipus. What the nigga name was, boy? What's that nigga name? Y'all know the nigga name. Ophiuchus. Hell yeah, boy. What the hell? They came in slick and fuck too. Then nobody know. Exactly. I know I ain't tripping. That nigga said his name Ophiuchus.
Are you talking about Ophiuchus?
That nigga too. It was both of them. Ophiuchus. If you don't choose me. Ophiuchus. Shit, nigga. Oh, if you don't choose me. He must be tripping. Oh, shit. Them niggas loaded up. So soon they come with another sign, what y'all gonna do? Then they had y'all niggas, they had y'all having to figure out whether or not y'all was Libras anymore. They took some of y'all Libra away. I remember that hurt a lot of people. They took some of y'all Scorpio away. Certain people cusp just went offline. So where the fuck is my cusp at? Some of y'all shit just got hijacked. And y'all trying to act like y'all still Libras. No, not according to this. Shit. They changed everything. So again, I love you. I want you to win. Twin, I just need you to understand. All this belong to Sophia and them. This all they shit. This how they got you. Right there. You can do lunar astrology or you can do solar biology. It's up to you. It's up to you. Deal with that sun in life. Stop all this dead shit. Bringing up all these, man, make your own stars connection drawings. Why y'all want to go off of theirs? Make your own star sheet. Find a star, figure out what to call it, make it that name, call it that, nigga, and line it up and make it work for you. If you're going to do star shit. But they got y'all looking at all these stars in the distance and you keep missing the biggest one that's right there in your face. Hidden in plain sight, the sun. That's what I go based off of. The sun. The sun be sad. I ain't going to go there. I ain't going to understand that one yet. I was going to go into the attributes and emotions of the sun. But one day. One day. They said pay attention to the signs of the sun, the moon, and the stars. Motherfucker like, y'all heard him? Pay attention to the signs of the moon and the stars. I'm like, you ain't really hear them. Y'all forgetting the sun. That's the main sign. That's insane, ain't it? Exactly. Any other questions? Don't get mad at me. I know astrology is like, you know what I mean? It's like sports and politics. I feel you. I understand. I'm just not from here. I don't feel it how you feel it. It ain't where I'm at. You know what I mean? Some of y'all talking, I'm from Sirius. I'm from beyond this. What's your sign? Sign meaning the stars that we can see from Earth? You can't be that damn far away then. You can't be from that far away. Because y'all don't got the same signs and stars and shit that y'all see out in Sirius, A and B and beyond. So you ain't from no damn where but Earth, ain't it? Because you asked me about my damn sign. Why don't you tell me about the signs y'all got back where the fuck you from? What stars do y'all see from Sirius? Watch them glitch. You ain't K-Pax, nigga. You ain't K-Pax. I know your game. You can't tell me shit about what's out there, can you? What y'all call it? We call it Sirius. And that's what they call it. You telling me what they call it. What do y'all call it where y'all from? What's y'all star called? Watch them glitch. I keep telling you. I'm not. Notice I ain't never saying, bro, ain't none of these niggas from nowhere. I asked them questions they can't tell me. They could blow my mind, can't it? All right, what's your star called? Nigga, my star called Ufficious. My mind would be blown. Okay, shit. What the fuck y'all wear there? Depending on how quick he answers, I'm be like, this nigga might know some shit. What's y'all language? Speak it. I'll say a little bit. Okay, this motherfucker might know a little bit. Say the same thing you just said twice, though. Okay. Teach me something about this realm I wouldn't have known. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got to do that. If they can do that, then I'm going to shut the fuck up after a while. I'm like, well, he might know what he's talking about. Then they can't do nothing but just get mad at me when I ask them questions. They just get mad. I'm like, I don't understand. They were asking Pops questions, he was answering them. We ask y'all any questions, y'all say, you ain't on the level. How did you become a teacher? Who did you teach? Because people had to ask questions. I don't understand this shit. If we ask questions outside of Sophia and the demiurge world, y'all niggas get upset with us. But the moment we play where y'all at, let me tell you how I can blow up tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I become an astrologist, teacher, card reader, all that other stuff that's happening over there, then I'll blow up because people are like, oh, I'll blow up in that realm. People over there will love me. Then I just got to come out and be pro-black and just speak about a whole bunch. If I go out against Trump, I'll get a lot of love. People come in there, oh, we love it. If I just, listen, I can pick, it's like doors. I just pick a different door. Go through a different door and just people will be ready to just walk. And it's so crazy because these doors is fake. These are not real doors. These are not real lights. They're all fake lights. But y'all love people who teach that dumbass shit. And then we come, and I ain't even really started teaching out loud yet. Not really. I did a lot of questioning. A lot of my teachings people miss. Y'all just see me questioning shit and speaking on shit in a question fashion. I'm applying ASK. A lot of my teachings take place in my books, or we come on here and read the books, or some of the lives that's like back in the day. I don't even be too much teaching so much shit right now. I be asking questions and showing y'all how everything they think is up there crumble when you question it. Test the spirit with the spirit. You see what I'm saying? So they love all the conventional mainstream shit out there. But when you start saying stuff like, yo, you don't need weed, put it down. Niggas really got mad, vexed. I'm talking about making whole videos talking at me. I told you about the other one who came through. Let me get this straight. I know she ain't finna get this shit straight. I know she's finna get this shit straight. People are mad at here. I'm like, ain't no way. You think I'm lying? Go look at the comments. I was like, man, hell no. I said, oh, hell no. And all I could do was laugh. And somebody like, hater. I'm like, boy, that shit cracked me up more. I'm like, hater. There was no other response I could give but, oh, hell no. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I get on the live. I'm just talking, trying to have a conversation. I said, okay, so then can you explain to me what is it? What is it that you mean when you say spiritual? Oh, I hate when people try to come for my intelligence. I didn't come for your... I asked a simple question saying, damn, you made a whole video on me. I can't ask you no question without being a fuck nigga that's coming for your intelligence, and I'm wicked because I'm like, yo, I speak rehabilitation over you. She said, that was wicked. You see how wicked he is? I'm like, bro, how the fuck am I wicked? That ain't no wicked shit. Then she got people following her. Like, I'm like, for real? Like, one of them got on, I don't know what the hell ethnicity. But she was like, boy, how the fuck she said this shit? She was like, I don't know. I just seen this boy boring on here. I'm like, you didn't even say boring boy. I just saw this boy boring. I'm like, what? And then they really fans. So I'm like, bro, this shit is getting hellistic out here. Hellenistic. I promise. Because she was for real. She was dead ass. Let me get this straight. There are people saying that weed is bad. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? It's a million other things you could have picked to do today. It's a million other things you could have picked to do today. You won't come for me. And then it ain't fair, because then if I get on your ass, they going to be like, oh, you can't do that. Then she can't do that then. Well, I hated doing that. I hated when that shit used to happen growing up, bro. Boy, I remember being in McNair Middle School. Can't make this up. Everybody used to do this shit called joning and roasting, right? So, man, we used to pass by, man, I don't even want to tell this story. But we used to pass by to, like, go to lunch. And my class would go to lunch around the same time that them folks would go to lunch. Them folks would be in the rooms with them, like they put the shit on the wall and protect them and shit from themselves. They used to like go to lunch when we went to lunch. So it's cool because like you don't pay them too much mind. They doing their thing, you doing your thing. I wasn't even one of them niggas who join them. Some niggas who join them, make fun of them. I'm just on the way to lunch. I'm chilling, I'm vibing. One of them niggas in the line was like, look at his shoes. And everybody like, oh, shit, da-da-da-da. So, I'm like, he talking about me? And I'm like, then he cracking himself up. I'm like, I'm not finna do it to them, man. I'm not finna do it to them, man. So, I'm walking on like, bro, there ain't no way I can win this. The nigga said, that boy headline say, ba 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 ba, I'm loving it. And the whole hallway just like lit. And I'm like, bro, I really want to, for one, get back on this man. For two, I want to now fight. I want to get physical at this point because you didn't take my mercy to be mercy. But I just walked off, bro, so I'm traumatized already by like that, like nationality. It's already traumatizing. And then for you to make a whole video on me, bro, like, I don't understand this shit. Cause like, if I get back on your head, then like what? Then what? It's only gonna be bullying when I get on your ass. I had to be a fuck nigga. I had to be wicked. I had to be awkward. But when I get back on your ass, now I'm bullied. I'm inconsiderate. Oh, that's not. She told me don't play with her intelligence. How I all of a sudden become inconsiderate. I don't get no damn about what nobody talking about. They can't say nothing to me. They can't say nothing to me. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. I'm trying to tell you something. Where my charger went? Babe. You got my charger? Can you bring it to me, please, when you done? Oh, yeah, man. I'm tired of this shit, bro. Inconsiderate. I hate when people play with my intelligence. Bro, I ain't doing that. You doing that. The fuck you come for me for? Man, you smoke your weed. Bro, I don't know too much about, like, they situation, but I know for sure weed don't do shit for it. The fuck? Stop smoking, twin. Yeah. So, again, don't get mad at me. I love everybody, even the ones who call me fuck nigga because I'm saying niggas need to stop smoking weed. I love all them folks. I'm just saying, like, relax. It's going to be all right. If I'm saying some shit and it's that off the wall, just ignore me then, like the other folk do, because they know I'm speaking the truth. Just do the double whammy, flip it up. Just ignore me then. That shit was crazy, yeah. Then you had people, like, in the comments, like, oh, she getting on your ass. I'm like, bro, I'm not falling for this 6th grade ass shit. I'm not falling for this McNair middle school ass shit. Because all that's going to happen is I'm going to show mercy and she going to scream some bye, 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 bye shit. And all y'all going to swear up and down that I got conquered by somebody who probably wasn't even in the mind to know they did that shit. I ain't going for that. No, I'll let them have that. They can have it. I'm going on a 20-day challenge to stop smoking. Do 30. Do not let the ego be the driver. Be cautious because it will always be scheming on how it can take the wheel. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That was something. Make the decision to do whatever it takes, both brother, to escape without letting it consume your soul. Who asked me something? Somebody asked something? Yeah, Nico, I don't know what these people got going on. I don't know. I don't even be fucking with... I do be fucking with people. But still, I do it for the right reason. I do it for the right reasons. It don't like I just be fucking with people for no reason, bro. Right? If I'm outside poking at your house, don't shoot, family. I already told you this for a good reason. The fuck is you poking in my house for? Bro, I am installing something. It's for you, bro. It's for you. It's for you. I gotta plug it up. It ain't no holes out here, so I'm making holes. This is new software. And nobody even got this yet. I'm following everything you stand for. Hey, align with it and use it. Apply it. A lot of it's gonna help you individually. You know what I mean? Don't be worried about what people say. Those who doubt the growth you making, don't even worry about it. Just keep making whatever growth you making. Apply it. The government making our people dumb with that weed. It ain't even the government. It's Tyrone and Kevin them down the street doing that shit. They selling it, lacing it, putting additives and shit in it that make people addicted, have them coming back. And weed alone is addictive. All this shit is addictive. If you're not paying attention, it's different degrees of being addicted to shit, depending on your dependency or your desire to chase after it. It's different degrees of, oh, this shit addictive, it's a trap, and they get mad at me. All I'm saying is, bro, this shit makes sense to me. I don't care. Teacher done left the room. I'm looking at these folk paper. Your shit not looking too good, twin. I'm just trying to help you. So you won't get mad at me. Hey, yo, that's Man, get the fuck out my paper, man. I'm just trying to tell you it's B. That's a very important one. And that one you did with that open-ended response, I would do that over. Now you want to fight me. All right, well, I ain't going to be able to tell too many more people before the teacher get back. Paper looking kind of iffy, twin. Looking a little iffy to me. I'm going to turn mine in, though. I'm going to keep my eyes on my paper. How about that? My wife was just talking about that. People keeping their eyes on their paper. I'm going to keep my eyes on my paper. They would rather fail the test. Not just fail the test. They rather fight a nigga, bro. They would rather fight me. Make us both fail it. We both get put out. They need to accept the download. Or hey, they may not accept it. You know what I mean? It's fine. I was taught if they don't accept it, let them go. But you don't make no video on me, Joanne. You don't make no video. The hood chemist putting too much chemicals in the weed now. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't smoke. So, everything I'm saying, like when I come with these videos, they stop doing this. Because either I don't do it or I stop doing it. And I'm telling people why. They don't got to believe me. They don't got to listen to me. Go do something else. Just do something else. Just do something else. Oh, I got people come play one more thing for y'all.
You're now listening to Katana.
I know a couple niggas think about it, they only friend. I know a couple women who surviving off OnlyFans. But God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten son. The angels taking off, I'm like, hold on, they forgot one. They forgot one, hold on, they forgot one. When I fell out the womb around the room, just like, what have I done? Just like, what have I done? When I fell out the womb around the room, just like, what have I done? Bless me, bless, hold me down, bless, test me, bless, show me how God so loved the world. Sometimes I feel like I'm an only child. I've been in this bitch so long, but how? They don't know me now, thinking on how they stone me, beat me up and tore me down. All these people who wanna be chosen, they wouldn't change minds with me. You don't know how it feel to watch the night fall while you crying and weeping, standing in the middle of the street while everybody sleep. I don't know why they hate just how I shine. I'm not infallible, just made it out in time. It's that purple water, I know how to make it out of wine and leave a snake without a spine. Leave this place behind without a sign. I know a couple niggas think about it, they only friend. I know a couple women who surviving off OnlyFans. But God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten son. The angels taking off, I'm like, hold on, they forgot one. They forgot one, hold on, they forgot one. When I fell out the womb around the room, just like, what have I done? Just like, what have I done? When I fell out the womb around the room, just like, what have I done? When I fell out the womb around the room, you're like, what have I done?
Hold me down. Test me. Bless. Show me how. How old am I? I'm 26. Is the ninth planet that make up the feminine Nibiru? I don't know. I don't really understand the question. But originally, I think Nibiru was being called the 10th planet secretly, which is why they refer to it as Planet X to represent 10. Is that a laptop? No, it's iMac. I am the key. Everybody is. Everybody always is, isn't it? Got beats for your family? Okay, hit me up. Play the one with Masonry Secrets. That's damn near every song. I put messages in all the songs. Yerp. You're the key and you say yerp. Yerp. Imagine Peter at the gate smoking some yerp. Yerp. Yo, had done died, niggas want to go, yerp. But send me back. Send me back. I already don't like it. I'm not fucking with it. Yo. Woo, whoa. Nah, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? That ain't no celestial lingo, nigga. You don't change your setting. What the hell? Do I believe in Ashe? What's to believe in? It's a word. It's like saying amen. It's like saying right on. It's an affirmative word. I don't believe in it. I know it's a word. Play that Gates song. Okay, I thought about dropping that today. Peace, y'all. About to go meditate and tap into some Dr. Melakazi. That's what's up, family. Peace. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Peter would have been on. Talking about some nigga, you don't get the fuck on, Peter. Oh, you dead? Man, you don't get the fuck on, bro. Rubbing that shit in. Oh, shit, you dead? Shit, all right. So, come anyway. We gonna fuck with you. Shit already stressful, nigga. Fuck is you talking about some, all right, shit, come on. Go ahead, stand in line. We gonna get to you. Nah. You don't do life pad numbers? I don't do that. I respect people who do that. I just don't do that. For what? You know what I'm saying? Your view on Sinners, I seen it last night. Oh, that was up. It was lit. Where you seen it, at the movie theater or what? At the spot? Are you planning on staying independent or signing? I plan on staying independent. Far as I'm concerned, I sign to the people. So sometimes I do fundraisers, or I'll sell my books, or people stream my music, or whatever advances I need come from the people. Some people individually come to me and give me an advance. You know what I mean? I don't need that industry to do what I'm doing. So I'm not signing. No. We're going to do this how we doing it, and it's going to keep getting bigger. What you know about the Black Knight satellite? I don't know much about it, Tall. I don't know much about it. I seen it. It was some picture that they had some shit floating in space. Look like a fucking retarded triangle. I don't know. I ain't seen much about it. I don't know. I ain't been up there to see it. Big up my G Love all the way from Amsterdam. Damn. Much love. Thank you, fam. Yeah, don't sign, no point. I mean, yeah, it ain't no point for me to sign. Because they just going to try to shelf me. That's just like, that's suicide. The biggest regulator going to come like, we're going to give them a big offer, 5, 6, 7 million. As soon as I sign, they were like, and you can't make no more music and run off the contract. I'm like, that ain't even some shit I signed, though. And you can't make no more music. See, we put it in white ink. Man, damn. Now I got 7 million for no damn fucking reason. Can't even keep putting out the message. Now I gotta go find motherfuckers who like me. And who the fuck is like me? Try to find another me. We'll be assed out. That shit over with. Faise, when you dropping? I can't drop. But I got money. Y'all gonna be mad as hell with me, bro. Y'all gonna be mad as hell. I got some money on, though. Shit. Nope. I'll trick their ass. I'll take that 6, 7 million and I'll stop making music, but I'll like start doing spoken word. I'll start doing spoken word acapella. Like technically, this ain't music. Technically, this isn't music. Nah, we good. We don't got to sign nothing. That's why they like, bro, who can we get to shut this nigga down? Because I'm not signed with nobody. So can't nobody tell me to be quiet. Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. So remarkable. I play one on that got a secret message in it. Was that elitish? Okay, so float. All right.
of the streets, the middle of the street. I met her in a pink Volkswagen. Ooh, I wouldn't let her leave. She laughed, said she's sick of me. I told her, tell me what's the symptom. I'm standing with my pointed at her. She go hammer to the knee, we can kick it. And so I got her in my reach, and then she leaned onto me. Let me tell you a secret. Bloodline is gold, the fringes are blue. It was given to me, so I share it with you. Yes, the bread it was sweet till the stomach it went. It didn't fit right with me, so it came up again. She threatened my life with a sword aside, and there's been a breed. Could it be the final feast? Keep watch after me. She burst in my quarters like, what have you done? I took what I could and I started to run. Before I told her what I know. You'll never see me again. You'll never meet me twice. You'll never see me again. You'll never meet me twice. I told her what I know. You'll never meet me again. You'll never see me twice. You'll never meet me.
Listen to that second verse.
I built me a temple and started anew. I changed my identity, then I met you. She found me from friends that I thought were my crew. They traded me in for a bucket of loot. Yeah, she came like a thief in the night. Oh, there's been a breach. The siren said to me, be cautious. She burst in my quarters like, what have you done? I grabbed what I could and I started to run. Not before I told her what I know. You'll never see me again. You'll never meet me twice. You'll never see me again. You'll never meet me twice. You'll never meet me again. You'll never see me twice. You'll never meet me again. You'll never see me twice.
So that whole song was about how when I was 16, I joined the lodge, started walking in, taking in all the sciences, all the gyms, took the oath, all that, then ran off. So that you never see me again, you'll never meet me twice. I'll never go back through your lodges because I don't need to. I overstand it already. I overstand it now. So you can't take the light from me. I got the light. I know what it's about. And I'm a bad motherfucker with this shit now. You know what I'm saying? Or should I say a good motherfucker with this shit now? So when I take a look, boy, you can't give me no what? A little piece, a dot, or a form of reality. I understand it all. You understand? So all of that was just talking about how the she that I was talking about in the song, the girl, was the Masonic Lodge. The secret societies, as they call them. I went through them. And I did it so quick. It took a few summers for me to go through these different societies y'all gonna see me coming through and talking about. But I did it so quick. And I've been talking about it since I was young. So when I'm like, yo, yeah, I told her what I know. That's why I say, she burst in my quarters. And what do you say? Asked me, what have I done? I said, I grabbed what I could and I started to run. But not before I told her what I know. You'll never see me again. You'll never meet me twice. You know what I mean? You never heard that they got me. This ain't the ruffian story. They never got me. I ran off with it and now it's too big, right? It's too grand to be done, shut it down and discredit it. All of the brothers know when they hear me. All the initiates know when they hear me. They understand. And I'm telling you, there are people that are admiring what I'm doing with it because it's never been done. Not to this degree, right? I'm talking about with this thing. I'm not talking about like consciousness and all of that. I'm talking about with this and music and all that. This hasn't been done. So it's admirable and honorable what I'm doing, even though it seems to be rooted in dishonor that I'm breaking the OB and doing all this other stuff and talking so outwardly about it in the public and amongst what they call eavesdroppers. It's still being done and they can't do nothing about it. So you'll never meet me again. You'll never see me twice. Or you'll never see me again. You'll never meet me twice. A wise man hears one word and overstands two. All right? We got to come back because they're going to cut the lie. So I'm going to play one more thing and then we get up out of here. But they're going to cut the lie. So we just hit that remarkable one.
Yeah, put it on. It's remarkable. Let's play who gon' push up quicker. This shit dominoes. Yeah, you can push up with your demons. They get all swole. Hey, who that pulling up in that? Oh, that side folks. Yeah, Buku cut a big it fuck. And it's all new. Breaking bread. Bitch, come play with me, then break a leg. Shake my head. If they play with me, they taking meds. Put it on. It's remarkable. Yeah, brand new fit. Call it Kelly. She remind me of my G. Let her ride like a player. Straight reclining in my seat. She like, oh, can we? Hey, wine and dime me.
Okay.
We ain't tripping, we get shiny in this bitch. Pussy nigga, think he clippin'.
Better get tiny in this bitch.
If I slip, it get hit. Please remind me
When I miss.
Bet I dig off in your shit. So remarkable, okay. Bet I flip they party inside out like college kids.
Okay.
Think he Ollie, bet I box him in like Roddy Rich. Yeah, look at you, you petite with your tiny ass. Yeah, to see you, what I need.
Magnifying glass.
Bitch, you front, I'm in the swamp, dragging flying past. Yeah, big old heater, ain't no freezer, we play fine tag. It's up on the site, serving niggas, it's so fine tastic. We do autographs, we do math, you can sign that.
Damn.
Brand new fit, call it Kelly, she remind me of my G. And I'm ride like a player, straight reclining in my seat. She like, oh, can we, hey, wine and dime me, can we eat? How swept off her feet.
So remarkable. Okay.
We ain't tripping, we get shiny in this bitch. Pussy nigga, think he clippin', better get tiny in this bitch. If I slip, it get hit. Please remind me when I mix. Bet I dig off in your shit, so remarkable. Okay.
Oh God. Okay.